Okay, we are now live. Hello, chat. Hello. You can also talk now, and we can see if your levels are good.
Hi, chat. Test.
I think you're too loud. Let me turn you down a little.
But the cars will be quieter. I actually think that Discord will sound good out the cars.
Maybe. We can hope. I also have loud cars, though, so... Yeah,
Perfect.
Loud. Oh, yeah, let me just turn you further down. Okay. I think that should be good now. Here, do you want to test it again?
Test. This is a test. We're here contacting you about your extended warranty. It is expired. Please renew.
I think... I need to, like, turn down my game audio or something? I don't know.
No, your chat's
now
throwing
you're,
shade
like,
at me.
super quiet on my end.
Oh. You need to... whatever's feeding Discord in your OBS, you need to turn that down.
It goes through my, my not GoXLR, Roland Bridgecast 1. I think I've fixed it now.
That's a lot of syllables.
I think I fixed it now. I'll turn down the Vic3 audio a little bit once we're in-game. But...
Your chat's making fun of me because I don't have a avatar. Not like
that's
this.
Why that's why I told you about the Foogies. They're really fun, though. They're really good, even just for, like, recording videos, because it just indicates, like, clearly. It's like, hey, you know, I'm here. But let's see. I'll turn up the... I've been playing with AI behavior towards player lenient, but I won't do that for this. Because I kept getting murdered.
I haven't played on standard as well, but if you don't want to get murdered, then this is not the best pick.
See, that's why it's good. I'll learn how to not get murdered as much.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Okay, yeah. I think we're good now. I think I've gotten all the audio. Audio, in my mind, is like a horse. It's like you have to tame it. You have to, like... You know, you have to be like a horse girl in, like, a horse girl movie.
Yep.
And be like, no, I understand you. But,
Yep.
Yeah. So today we're going to be playing as Persia and Mumara, which is Persia's little vassal state over here in Khuzestan. And the goal for today is basically I want to learn how to get better at the game in terms of, like, you know, minor nations and economics and stuff, because I've done a lot of bigger nations. I've done a lot of America recently. And that's pretty easy just because it's like, you know, you're America. You have 1 million people every day, you know, coming into your country. You have so many amazing states like New York and Pennsylvania. And you already start with, like, you know, tons of conscripts available. Whereas, like, Persia sucks. Like, I'm already losing money. I'm not even constructing anything. And I have negative 146 bureaucracy. Jesus. That's so bad. So I want to learn sort of how to get better at it, and how to, you know, I need to turn the music down even more. This music is so loud. But yeah, how to sort of be better at it. So yeah, that's the plan. And I know a fair bit about the game, so I'm not like a total beginner, but yeah, I want to sort of figure out how to build up a good economy. If you have any sort of advice.
I have a lot of advice. There's a lot of places to start.
Right.
The first is Persia has really good resources, so that's good, but we're really backward on laws, and we have not very good tech as Persia.
All right.
So probably want to improve relations with Russia and Great Britain.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'll do that first.
Thinking about how we want to spend authority.
Yeah, I have
6 million pops. And if you...
That's pretty good. Mostly peasants, I imagine. Oh yeah, a lot of peasants.
Almost all peasants.
And
but if they're concentrated really in a couple areas, the decree to improve the literacy is really nice. Doesn't look like they're too concentrated.
Oh, let me declare an interest. My one interest. Let's see.
So how cheeky or themey do you want to get with your expansion?
I'd rather stay sort of like, I don't want to be doing any of like the crazy stuff where it's like you declare on Gaza and then you're, you know, in in like, you know, the gold areas. I want to stay in the region, you know,
Okay.
that sort of thing. So I'm thinking of probably declaring for like Central Asia, since I get all that stuff to get Turkestan, and then I can move it.
If you take anything in Central Asia, Russia will get belligerent.
Oh, really?
Generally.
Okay,
Not
so
always.
I'll do, how about just Arabia then, honestly?
Arabia is pretty solid.
Because then I get like access to Ottomans and Egypt just as friends.
Yeah.
All right.
And when you declare on Bahrain or Oman, you can go for the full annex.
Right, right. All right. And then what else? So the thing I would start with sort of is, you know, building up, generally I would start with building up construction and then building up the things that feed into construction, but I'm already losing money. So I'm not really sure what to make of that.
I would take a look at your budget tab and see what happens if you raise taxes. But also, we could get treaties from other people to make money,
All right.
which is more effective when you're small.
Oh, that makes sense. And then I imagine consumption taxes. Oh, I don't even make anything from those. It's like 200.
Yeah, they don't give you a lot. You like you might get more out of putting down decrees in terms of your authority, and then floating a max bar of authority. So like you could put down like 3, maybe 4 decrees, and then you could still have the max bar, and the minus 25% enactment time is pretty nice.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that the bars meant something. I thought it was just like that's how much you can have.
It's both.
Oh, okay.
4K no los dos.
So you said what, the literacy decree is good?
You don't have anything that's super densely populated, so just road maintenance, maybe in the capital and the place that has the most iron. I think the capital is,
Iraqi Ajami, and then
it's either like Tabriz or Isfahan has the most iron or something like this.
Let's see. Isfahan, yep.
Looks like it is Isfahan. So I would do one of each of those decrees there, and then a resource decree in Isfahan, and a manufacturing decree in the capital.
Manufacturing. Okay, cool. And I still have the bar totally full, so.
Yeah, it looks like you could maybe spend one more.
Yeah, probably.
So you could maybe do the literacy decree in the capital, because you're actually going to suffer from qualifications with only 7%.
Ooh, yeah. Okay.
Literacy.
Yeah, that's not good.
Can you do it in Isfahan as well?
Yeah,
so if you start as, this is something, if you're normally starting as Europeans, you never have
nope.
Qualifications, like once you get 20% literacy, you can completely ignore it. That's good enough.
Is that fine? It's at 22% enactment time? All right.
So you'll push like tools in the capital and then iron in Isfahan.
All right. So we probably shouldn't build up any more construction though, since we're already at a deficit.
I think that you could, well, so if you get just a couple of agreements with people, you could easily be making like another 8,000.
Oh, wait, I see what's going on, actually.
And, that was the second thing, is the bureaucracy.
So the reason we're not making any money is actually because of tax waste, not because there's nothing there.
Yeah, also because we're poor.
Oh, yeah. But there's like 12K unrealized taxes.
Yeah, so you probably want to check your PMs and see if you are on the bureaucracy PM or not.
Oh. Let's see. And
also just generally check PMs.
I'm not.
A lot of them. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. That's beautiful. Wow.
Yeah.
Just instantly 12K.
And now you're making. Yep.
And then so for other PMs, whenever there's like, there would be an input shortage, but it would be a better PM. What's sort of your heuristic for that, of like when you should switch over?
I think you just switch over. Technically speaking, you probably want to switch over some at a time and then manage trade centers and slowly ladder up. But I just switch them all over.
All right.
And then I don't think you have a lot of trade centers, so you'll probably run shortages a little while. And so it's kind of lazy more than necessarily correct.
Yeah. Let's see.
But I would look to, after this, build construction sectors in both Isfahan and the capital, and then also some trade centers to resolve shortages.
I think our main
And
trade center is in Oman, unfortunately, which is annoying.
Well, you have that one state that does have trade bonus.
Oh, which?
As well.
Is there like a river?
Harbors.
Oh, yeah, that's the state that I don't actually have all of because the trade center is actually in Oman's territory. All right, cool. And then now that we're making more money, I could build some more construction sectors. Probably in Isfahan, I imagine, because that's where the iron is.
Just splitting them up between the capital and...
Okay.
Because you're going to be building in these two places, and probably 2/3 in Isfahan, 1/3 in the capital.
Okay, so...
Or 3 and 3 is also fine.
Okay.
The idea is you're going to suffer a little on qualifications anyways, so they won't employ up instantly. And
all right, perfect.
The plan is to build trade centers in Isfahan, the capital, and the place where trade, you have the bonus.
So that the shortages aren't too bad, right?
Yeah. After the construction sectors, just build them until the shortages go away.
All right, sounds good.
And also, everything you have a shortage of, don't tariff on imports. Because you're probably tariffing everything on imports.
Oh, yeah.
So you can just click them at the top, and it'll bring it up.
All right. Looks good. Oh, and clippers. I don't think there's much to be done about that, unfortunately. All right, and then for tech, I don't know if this is...
You're gonna open it and be sad.
Yeah, I've just been like, so I'll go for Bessemer process, and no, I don't even have cotton gin. I imagine we probably want to start with the level 1 techs, like...
Well, so you kind of have two choices. Is you could kind of go for a bunch of production techs to eventually get railroads faster, or you could go for the companies faster.
I like
companies. I'm actually not sure which is correct.
Honestly, I like companies. The problem is just it says 12 years to get corporate charters.
Well, so if you hover it and then you hover the you'll see that there's a bunch of extra expense.
Yeah, 9 times.
And that is from a whole bunch of unresearched stuff. So this means if you just research a bunch of tier 1 society techs, it'll bring you closer. Okay. So like, good one is colonization. Same with academics. I would go for first. Stock exchange is fine too. The reason for colonization is because you can agree to not colonize areas. Although supposedly that's nerfed recently.
Yeah, I think it's only in the beta that they've done that, but.
Okay, yeah, so you could just agree not to colonize North Africa, and France will give you free stuff.
I mean, I'm sure France would love it if Persia was like, we very much promise. Like, you know, I'd be a little worried if I were France and they were like, don't worry.
You think Algeria is yours. Excuse you.
It's part of the greater Persian Empire.
We're going to sail around the Horn of Africa.
Yeah, let's see.
But you'd either be doing that for production or the other thing. So this means that there's a good chance you run low on infrastructure in these two places you're trying to build initially, and then have to start moving towards building in the coast.
Okay, well we have a decent bit in the capital at least, but yeah, no, not really there. Yeah. Okay, so in that case, I think I want to try and get the companies because the companies are very fun.
Yeah, if you get companies and then you get investment somewhere else, then you get to pop off.
Oh yeah. All right, cool. So I think that's good then, I imagine.
Yep.
Oh, yes. So armies. I generally just, like, you know, divide out a couple of smaller stacks and send them to fronts. I'm not really sure what the, like, not even the meta, but just how you use them, other than just, you know, couple of stacks, send them to places.
That's fine enough. Do you start with just the one army?
I have the 2. I just merged them.
I like to split out cavalry plus infantry armies for landing because they're slightly better at landings if they get it in unopposed.
Okay.
Because they have more push rate. Technically, mono cavalry pushes even faster. There's literally no opposition, but
if there is, I imagine.
If there is, you just get super clapped.
Yeah, and now that it takes a bit longer, I think, to naval invade as well. Probably not as good.
That 12 stack can actually win fights, and then
all right, and then I'll get a general for them as well.
You probably can build a boat as well.
We could probably build a boat. Let's see.
You can't have a dream without a boat.
Let's see. Oh, this guy has, reckless advance.
Generally, I look more at their interest group and their ideology more so than their traits.
Oh, yes.
Because usually just having the bigger military is what's more important than like the traits. Although some are really good, especially in multiplayer. Having something like I forget the one that gives you plus flat defense. It's really, really strong early on.
Well, this guy, I got a moderate because I didn't want a traditionalist or an authoritarian, so...
You wanted someone who was spineless.
Yeah.
And believed in nothing.
Yeah, exactly. That's better than, I think, anything else. And then, let's see. So, I have a righteous government right now, but it's the landowners and the religious people.
Yes.
So.
Welcome to the pain train.
Yeah.
Playing someone who's backward and unrecognized.
And I know they fixed corn laws, which I used to be good.
It's still okay, because you get it on the PB.
Yeah.
But in terms of, you have bad laws and not good IGs.
Yeah.
And I think you start on traditionalism.
Let's see. Traditionalism, mercantilism, serfdom. This is great.
The big ones to get off of are, you want to get onto proportional taxation and traditionalism in terms of the two highest priorities, but you can't get those very quickly that easily. What is going to be easier to go for is going to be getting off serfdom.
Serfdom. All right. So, let's see.
You might even be able to take a crack at it now with the rural folk, just going for tenant farmers.
We could try that. Let's see.
I don't know if you'll be able to slot the rural folk in. Depends on... probably not with a pacifist.
Oh.
That's not the worst.
Let's see. If I got...
The thing is you would really like to be under 50% on the government. So if you put the religious, the Shia, and the landowners, and the rural folk all in, I think you're going to be a little under 50. And then what you can do then is you're kind of... Can you take the armed forces out?
Let's see. Oh, 45.
Just the 3.
Just those 3 works?
Yeah, and then you could reduce taxes, and that'll get you above 55. Because right now, the more modifiers you have for reduction for ticking time for passing laws, the stronger it is. And so now you will not have that 50% malice from being under 50.
Nice.
For passing time, which is the point of floating the authority.
All right. And then, let's see. These guys are traditionalists. Why do we have a pacifist?
Not ideal.
It's so annoying.
The pacifists are annoying.
Bro is
it's not the worst.
Lame. Let's see. So
something you could also use your authority for, other than the decree, sponsoring a movement.
Oh yes.
Or suppressing it.
Yeah,
I don't think you'll have a liberal movement.
Let's see.
Yeah, you don't have any good movements.
We have pro-slavery, absolutist, Persian supremacist, or Shia traditionalist. Yeah, take your pick.
Yeah. If you trigger corn laws, the guy who arrives who will bring with him a liberal movement.
Oh, okay.
And so even though he's PB and your PB is not strong, you could then bolster the liberal movement.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe...
hard time getting grain expensive, though.
Yeah. I know that they made it harder because it's like, what did they do? They made it so that you can't, just send it all away?
Well, I think you can if you do an agreement with someone. You can just send it away. I think you can trigger it if you're determined without too much difficulty. I haven't even experimented with subventioning it. I imagine it works.
Let's see. Hey, Oman, you want all of my grain? They wouldn't even take any.
No, you have to probably bribe them to take it. Oh, you can't even send any.
Yeah, I don't know what determines what you can actually, offer.
I think you have to have the good. In order to send a good, you need to have it cheaper in your market. No, you don't. I actually don't know what determines it either.
It's so weird. It'll just be like, yeah, sorry, we don't want this. We have a massive shortage, but we just don't want it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your price might not even be that good. Or bad. You might be able to subvention it into being able to push it.
Let's see.
Well, you have no trade centers, so you wouldn't be able to yet.
Yeah. But... Let's see. Grain. 35%.
Oh, you should trigger it right away then.
Yeah, perfect. Nice. I'll
Uh,
take it. And then let's
unless, do
see.
you need to be tariffing or subventioning to trigger corn laws now? I can't remember. I don't think so.
All
I think
right,
you'll just pop it as soon as you unpause.
cool. Wait for peasant movement, someone argues, to get the tenant farmers. Would that be a good
Um,
idea? Just waiting a little to get a movement
you
supporting it?
could do that if there. You could pass something else instead. I kind of think that just going for tenant farmers is okay, but
Alright, let's try
waiting a
it.
little is okay.
7%.
I don't know what else you would pass in this time.
Yeah. Alright, so I think that
Um,
seems good in terms of everything, in terms of, like, setup, so...
yeah.
I don't know, should we declare any rivalries, or...
So rivaling all the Afghan people probably is fine.
Alright. I imagine I'll be fighting
Um,
them anyway, so...
yeah, you just want to make sure you're floating max Diplo so that you get the extra decay.
Oh, yes, right.
Um, although agreements are OP, so you could just, if you spend all your Diplo on agreements, that's also fine.
Alright. Cool. And then... I don't really think anybody wants to make agreements with me, unfortunately. It seems like everyone kind of hates me.
If you get to positive relations with GPs, they will be probably interested in getting a power block embassy.
Alright.
So I would just improve relations with all the GPs you can. I think you are already improving relations with
Yeah, I don't think
Russia and
I could reach the Ottomans. I could ask them.
yeah, they're fine enough. They have a block, so
Yeah.
Power block embassy agreeing not to trade or subvention stuff, um, agreeing not to colonize.
All right. Sounds good. I promise I won't colonize North Africa, Ottomans. Not
Yeah.
that you were gonna do that, but sure.
Yeah, France really cares about that, even when they've completely blocked your ability to colonize it.
I really hope that they make colonization a bit better, and especially like Africa, just because it's so annoying, like even just to look at. It's just like, yeah, we've taken the borders and we've done them the worst possible. Like, not even just ugly colonial straight lines, like ugly jagged lines that make literally no sense.
They're a little bit better than they were like 6 months ago.
I
Because now at
imagine.
least they're biased towards filling up the coast before they go inland.
Okay. Well, that's good. That's something. Yeah, I hope they do like an Africa update though eventually, because there's so much there. Like there's so many interesting areas that would be great to play in. I know that there are a lot of dedicated Sokoto mains.
Yes.
But maybe they can have a crumb.
People too.
Yeah, they can have a crumb. They can have a little bit to do. Actually, I would really love it if Rwanda was fun, because I think Rwandan history is so fascinating.
So apparently one of those Victoria nations, like Acholi, is actually getting patched out, and they have the best culture in terms of being able to colonize the most things.
Ankoli? I see
Yeah,
it.
so if you wanted to play them...
They're getting rid of
or
them?
no, the Acholi, the top one.
Ah, okay, I
Not
see.
Ankole. The other one that sounds phonetically similar.
No, not them.
They'll be gone forever soon.
That's sad. Oh well. Yeah. No, I took a class once on Rwandan history, and the monarchy period, which would be like right now and then into up to the colonization, was just so interesting. Like they had so many interesting, like unique kinship and monarchy systems. Like that basically they were already sort of getting rid of and reforming away from.
How far back does the written word go in Rwanda?
I have no idea in terms of written word, but I know that there was a very strong oral tradition. So, like, they record their kings as dating back until like the 12th century. So you know,
that's pretty far for an oral tradition.
Though some are probably, you know, like mythical or semi-mythical. They have this interesting cycle though, where their kings all have the same names, and then they just cycle them. So like, this guy is not historical. This guy does not have a historical name, which is weird because everyone around him is a historical character.
You should make an angry post on the forums.
I'm gonna be like, can you please, like,
excuse me.
Can you guys make the Rwandan leader like the actual leader? But no, they had like 4 names, like Wabujiri, Yuhi, and then I think 2 others that I forget. But they would cycle through them, so you'd get like Yuhi the Third, and then Wabujiri the Third. It was super interesting. But no, I hope they make Africa fun at some point because I'd love to play there more. But,
yeah, I feel like there's less demand for Africa patches.
Unfortunately. But they did South America and India and Persia, so maybe there's a chance.
I think there are more India players than there are African players.
Yeah, it is really funny that they did all this other stuff, like Central Asia, before they did, like, Germany. It's like...
Germany starts off with a lot, though.
I guess. But
Australia's the one that's really suffering.
Oh my god.
They have, like, 15 arable land for the entire continent.
But that's just accurate.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
They have like I think it's actual like under 200 total.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Jesus, that's not good.
And some of that actually is like arable, and then a lot of it that's like less arable. You could have like a decent amount of cattle on too. Like if you look at just Inner Mongolia, it's over 100 land by itself.
Inner Mongolia, I see. Oh yeah, no, that's so much better. What the hell?
And that's a steppe area that has 0 water as well.
What's the population here? 2 million.
The population's the driver. That's the way they like decide how much arable land people get.
Jeez. I like the rest of Mongolia, how there are less people in actual Mongolia than Inner Mongolia. I think that's just true today still. But yeah, no emu disaster in Australia. Where's the emu content?
Seriously.
Yeah. All right, let's get on pause though.
Give the people what they want. Yeah.
And then let's see. No more anti-Russian society. What a shame. But oh, and we get corn laws.
That's good for
Perfect.
You. Yep.
Persia has enacted free trade. So, all right. So I guess that'll be a goal that we work towards.
You could just not activate free trade. You can't. If you do free trade, you can't do the agreements.
Oh, right. Yeah. No, that's pretty good. So probably not.
Outside the Diplo stuff, I think free trade is best. But
all right.
You could also activate it if the goal is like RP, we're modernizing Persia.
I just sort of want to make a stronger country. You know, I want to make a country that can stand up to European powers a bit. So
yeah,
we'll see. And then I imagine probably our first target of expansion would be Oman because they own this port, but we have a treaty with them.
Oman or Bahrain. You could also, if the treaty is not currently bound for 98 years, renegotiate.
Yeah, I'm gonna say maybe we renegotiate.
No, you can deck on them with the treaty. This isn't like a defensive pact or something.
Oh, well, that's great. You can just say, take treaty port, please. Give me it back.
Rival them so they know what's coming.
Let's see, I'll declare rivalry. And oh no! Oh god! Oh, it's over. These 26,000 people hate me from all the way over there. Okay, well, best of luck with that.
So the thing to look for, especially, is if either Great Britain or Russia is -50 towards joining in any war, they're going to be you because they want to thumb your pie.
Oh, no bread, no freedom. Do that. Let's see. On Herat too. Yeah, I mean,
full annexing them is also not terrible, but you need boats.
Yeah, I don't see that. Yet. Oh, okay. Annex Herat.
You could take the treaty port right now, though.
I can't because I'm in another diplomatic play. Go away. Declare neutrality. All right. Yeah. I will take the treaty port because I don't have any boats. So
no boats. No boats, no dreams.
Can I ask for it, please?
They have 47% chance of just giving it to you. I think.
Embargo against the Ottomans. I'm good. I kind of want them to not hate me. And, oh no, the Sunni rights movement is getting no funding.
Well, one thing about the Ottomans is Russia hates the Ottomans most of the time.
Oh, true.
And so if you can declare on the Ottomans and then have Russia join, then Russia will like you.
Ooh.
But Great Britain will hate you.
Okay. Well, because, yeah, they always ally them, I find. Oh, good news. They're just doing a military assistance from Prussia this time. That's nice. Let's see. Can I ask? Oh, there's another. They keep declaring these, like, random little diplomatic plays. Can I just go and take this state, please? Thank you. Take treaty port. And then Russia's both above, negative both above. And then...
Yeah, so they're probably not going to join against you.
Britain's not even here.
Against you. Perfect. They join against you more than they otherwise would because of their journal entry.
I see.
So normally minus 50
they just gave it to me.
Safe.
Perfect. They just gave it to me.
Excellent.
Wonderful. And now I have this treaty with them that makes no sense because they get a treaty port, but they don't actually. All right, well, that's nice.
Yeah, you just give them free money for forever.
Yep. All right, cool.
Do you have claims on Herat, Kandahar? I feel like you do. You might have return state CB on them.
Let's see. I do, actually. Should I go after them? Since... Oh, Russia has minus 32. Yeah. Oh, that's preference for Herat.
It's which is not you.
Yeah.
So Russia can join against you here a decent amount of the time, I would think.
All right. So...
but if you get better relations with Russia, like if they're above plus 20, that's going to help.
Let's improve with Russia first then, I guess.
Worth noting, though, is however much infamy you get from these plays, you're going to get half that in negative relations with Russia. And you don't want to do that if it's bridging you across one of the thresholds, because you get a negative catalyst. So if you're at like 21 relations with Russia, and then you deck on them, you're going to go
down below the
Russia.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which makes it so that you can roll negative lobbies, which you don't want to.
Yeah. All right, that makes sense. I don't really get what these catalysts are, honestly.
So anytime like whenever attitudes change or from country to country, it's always going to be the result of a catalyst of some sort, and there's a bunch of different ones.
Oh.
And so this was in like 1.7, I think, that they introduced this system. Instead of like the AI being completely schizophrenic, they now are like somewhat coherent.
Yeah, because they always just seem to like just be like, nah, I hate you now. But there is a reason to it.
A common one is swapping your government. If you make your government less like theirs, that will upset them. So that's probably the easiest one to do and not realize you're doing.
Okay.
So if they have the industrialists in government and you take them out of your government, you get a negative catalyst, or you can roll a negative.
All right. Here's a question. I have a stall event from my my law I'm trying to pass. Is it better to just take like oh wait, no, that also has like enactment time and enactment success chance. I'm curious what would be good here, because on the one hand, like...
Well, is one of those just negative bureaucracy for you?
Yeah.
You have a ton of bureaucracy.
I don't really. I only have 90.
You're floating kind of above. I don't think it'll put you in a deficit.
Okay, cool.
And if it does, you just build one government administration.
I think I'm good then. Perfect. I'm still above.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. And then there's all these random wars going on over here.
So,
Kandahar wants to annex Kabul, but Kandahar is also at war with Herat because they're trying to annex Herat. Good job, guys. You did it.
Thunderdome.
Yeah, literally. Oh, and Kunduz. Kunduz, who are you attacking? Kunduz is
still
taking
have to do it.
Kabul.
Thunderdome.
Jesus Christ.
As a community game.
Really?
We did Ethiopia Thunderdome, where everyone got an Ethiopian nation and just played until there was one person standing.
Every man an Ethiopian nation.
Could do the same for Afghanistan, Central Asia.
Ooh, good. I got the corn laws guy. Which
Inspiration,
is
probably.
it's the inspiration one? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yay, corn laws.
So now you
can
can use your authority to bolster the liberal movement that spawns.
Alright, sounds good.
And you could also promote him to government, but I think you could just push through tenant farmers right now without too much difficulty.
Yeah, probably. I can't because they are not in
Oh,
government.
no, it's because they're not in government, but also they're not influenced by the liberal movement yet. The PB won't be.
Nobody
Just appeared.
cares. They just nobody
Yeah.
cares about them. They're like, who cares?
Soon.
Yeah. I love the bolstering though. It's so strong, and the suppressing. Like I was playing as
It
America.
definitely feels good.
Yeah, and I was just suppressing the the pro-slavery movement, and they were just like, "Sorry, we can't do the Civil War ever. We're too irrelevant." And I was like, "Well, I want to try out the Civil War stuff because I was playing with the Hail Columbia mod, and I wanted to see what they added." And so I had to stop suppressing them just so they would do the Civil War. Because I think it might need to be like patched a little bit because that seems a little strong.
It's really good in the early phases of the game. As you get later, I think all your authority goes to companies.
Yeah. I do like the companies though. I think it's really fun to just like do all kinds of crazy shit with that. Like
Yeah, they are very strong.
Yeah. I really hope that once again, getting back to my theoretical Africa update, I hope that they add more like independent companies in Africa doing stuff because like if you look at the history, a lot of the stuff that happened in African colonization was just sort of like people going out there and being like, yeah, sure, I'll give it a go. I'll set up something over here, why not?
Yeah, they need to make it stronger.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of opportunity there for really cool stuff. And also like colonial companies are a very cool idea. I hope they get more stuff with that.
Yeah.
Because it is
right
really
now they
fun.
just seem not worth doing.
It is really fun though to be like, you know what, Carnegie Steel, you can have Sokoto, you can have that land, go for it. But yeah,
seems historic to me.
Yeah, let's see. Or the rural folk want me to pass isolationism. I could offer them racial segregation as a compromise.
Probably something
I have national supremacy, so
anyways.
Sure. That's so funny though. It's like, sorry guys, I don't want to totally ruin my economy, but we could be less racist, slightly.
Can we though? Can we?
Who's to say? Who's to really say?
So we could be less racist with the racial segregation.
Yeah. Oh yeah, someone in chat asked, is there any reason to allow foreign investment in your nation? I'm curious about that as well.
There is, but that's kind of a long answer. If you're planning on just taking it back from them, it makes sense. And also if you are giving foreign investment for the purpose of getting company bonuses for the purposes of getting more prestige goods as inputs rather than the industry itself being good, then it maybe makes sense. And so
wait, so like you give them investment rights so they can build industries that make better.
So like in theory, if I made an opium company and you didn't have an opium, and then you gave me investment rights in your country, your auto queue would be building with my foreign investment. Was it I forget what it's called, the foreign investment HQ or whatever, and you'd get a lot of speed, and then you'd also get the prestige good.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's interesting. I also just got a pop-up that fluvial Bantu are settling in Circassia. Yeah. Huh? Okay.
What?
Sure, I guess. Yep.
Solidarity with the
the Circassians, yeah. I love the migrations. They're very funny. I had my Washington territory, my whole Northwest really was all Gujarati for some reason. Like,
oh, it's a classic American experience.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I didn't even put like a greener grass campaign or anything, but it was just like, yeah, you know what? The Gujarati people, they desire Oregon.
Once you get a cultural community, it just the spices flow.
The peasant movement. Let's see. Sure. I love peasants. They want wonderful things, like homesteading.
Freedom. Oh.
And other stuff. Or collectivized agriculture.
They do like collectivized agriculture.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember when this game first came out, everyone was like, communism is too strong. We need to nerf communism. Is that still the case? Or
oh, I have to test communism again because they buffed it and I haven't tested, but it was communism was really good because going for capitalism was bad because there was a malice on reinvestment. When you hit like that would slowly tick up to like when you had 10 billion or 2 billion GDP, I think. At which point there would be a 70% malice to the investment pool, capitalist. And so contributing to the investment pool was actively bad after a certain point. And the ones that contributed the least were the communists. And so that's why it was good.
Oh.
Now that's no longer the case, so...
Okay. Okay, well that's cool. Also, what's going on in Austria? I've just noticed. There appears to be...
Probably racism. Oh. They appear to be getting landed by France. France is thumbing their pie.
Oh.
I wonder if this is for German leadership.
I don't think it is. I think it's for Modena. What are they doing?
What's France up to? Go home, France, you're drunk.
Krakow is the war leader?
Are they going for independence? Let's see.
The only war goal is humiliate Austria.
There was another participant that has since been enforced on.
I think.
What's
Modena is now a protectorate of France.
Yeah, so Modena got enforced on.
That's so funny. Good job, Modena.
So this is just for gravy.
Oh, good. And then Tenant Farmer. Oh, Tenant Farmer's at 64%. That's good.
Yeah.
We love to see it.
You rolled pretty well.
Yeah, I got some good stuff with that.
It's kind of lobbing it up there with the 7% chance.
Yeah. All right, and then so I now have like a deficit, not like a bad deficit, but
yeah, you don't want it to go negative, and your investment pool is draining.
Yeah.
So, you can wait for the next tick of tenant farmers and maybe increase taxes. You also are in a place where you can try and get agreements with other countries so they send you free money, which is generally really strong when you're small.
Let's see. Britain.
Drafting treaties.
Britain, I will give you... I promise that...
Yeah. No subventions, no tariffs.
I promise I won't subvent liquor. And I promise I won't subvent clothes. And I won't tariff liquor and clothes.
Yep.
And
of course, the British Empire cares a lot about this.
Let's see. Oh, not that. And then for that, they would give me, let's see, money transfer.
Yeah, your chat boxes cover up the acceptance chance. So if you want to say it for your chat.
Yeah, let's see.
Or just say it out loud.
It's currently 18, so 70%.
Yeah.
And then, let's see, money transfer. How much would you give me for that? Ooh. Not very much, it seems.
You could give them an obligation.
Yeah,
and try and get like 1,000 or something. Obligations take 10 years to go away.
Alright. Let's see.
Or you could take all of Great Britain.
What?
Are you not familiar with this this cheese/bug?
I don't think I am.
They don't take into consideration transfer state at all.
They decline.
And so you can put in transfer everything of theirs.
That's so funny.
And they will just give you everything. Yeah. It doesn't make for very good viewing, I don't think.
No,
it's
that's
funny,
like boring, but that's really funny. Oh, and then Russia is neutral but belligerent. That's great. I love it how they're belligerent against me because they want all my things.
Spiff was actually doing a run with it a couple days ago on stream.
Yeah. Where he just stole everything? That's yeah.
Yeah.
That's typical of him. I would expect that.
Yeah, it's definitely it's definitely
Some
the exploit
spiff type.
content.
Yeah, spiff type content.
I did it to get the American territory achievement.
Oh, right. That would be good for that. You could
Yeah,
just
I
take
mean
everything.
it makes it trivial. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that achievement run. Is it even an achievement run at that point? Is it just...
No, it's not. It's
Yeah.
like almost like using a console.
Yeah, basically. All right, and then
Oh,
so
man.
should I perhaps build wood? Oh, I have tenant farmers now. That's nice. Should I
Yes.
build wood? Because that's all of my construction good expense. It's all for wood.
Well, I would make sure you're not running a shortage, or keep building trade centers until you're not running a shortage.
Oh.
And then also consider what you.
I currently have 2 iron mines also building.
Yeah, I don't think you need the iron mines right now because you're not on iron.
Oh, right. Right, yes.
Yeah.
So just build more trade centers here then?
Yeah.
Right.
Or you could build wood. Wood, you're running a deficit. Wood's fine. You could build wood as well.
Alright, let's do wood then.
I would build it not in Ishvan and the other place, though.
Why is
it's
that?
not the worst if you do, but because you're going to run out of peasants and qualifications to the other places. Or sorry, in Ishvan and this one.
Alright, so we could do Mazandran then, because I think...
Yeah, wherever has the most peasants is where I would go
there's a throughput bonus up here. Perfect.
Yeah,
I'll
there we
that
go.
then.
I forgot about that one.
What, like 5?
Oh man, they changed that.
Would 5 be good?
That is the best wood bonus. Yeah, 5's good. They won't all employ up immediately. In theory, you should weave them because you have 7 literacy, so they don't know how to use an axe.
Oh my god. What does weave them mean?
You would want to like do one in there, then one into breeze, then one in there.
Oh, I mean, I can do that. I can do that.
Which is like kind of tedious. It's not that big a deal, but
there. There's 6.
Like in theory, and a lot of times, like if you want to add tool.
Oh, you cut out. Sorry.
Oh, in theory, like if you want to do like one tool, a bunch of. Is my mic picking up? Okay. You want to do 1 tool, 1 iron, or if you want to do 5 tools and 5 iron. In theory, it's almost always theoretically better to do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. But that's super tedious. You just click shift and you click the button.
Okay. And yeah, there's quite a bit of a deficit going on here.
So you probably want to try and get some of those agreements and raise taxes because you really don't want to sit.
Yeah.
And delete construction sectors if needed.
Oh, but that lowers the standard of living quite a bit. Ooh.
That's fine.
Okay.
You just can't run up a deficit.
All right. And then let's
and then you'll build into it eventually.
What if I gave Britain investment rights so that they would pay off my debt, or not pay off my debt, but give me money?
I think that investment rights is generally kind of bad to give over, especially if you don't have a way to get it back from them. But if you wanted something, that's thematic, let's say, you could give them investment rights, and then they could put a bunch of oil in your nation, and then you could try and nationalize it, and then they could overthrow your government.
That's what I'm here for. Let's see. Okay, and then
I think it's not necessarily good, but it's a little themey. So
it's thematic, so might as well. And it'll let me maybe ideally get more money from them. Can I get like 1,000?
You could probably get like 1,000, 1,500.
No, they said no about that. They're like, sorry, it's not enough.
You have to if you wait a year.
Oh, okay.
The 1K mouse will go away.
Oh, perfect.
You could hit Russia up for money too.
Russia, I think, kind of hates me because they hate me because they're belligerent. They want to attack me.
Yeah. Something to keep an eye out for is if you join either Great Britain or Russia on their side in a play, they will get a super good attitude with you and give you a much better agreement.
What the hell is going on here? Oh, is Burma? Burma's invading Qing with British help. Okay. And also Kunduz took over Kabul. Cool. Let's see. I could probably attack Herat, though. Russia
Yeah,
would
Great Britain's
attack.
less likely to side against you.
Russia would, though. They're at -27, so...
Yeah.
Probably not. I really wish the Russians would stop being belligerent against me.
Well, they want to subjugate you. So this
Yeah.
is what I was talking about early on, where, like, in theory, what you do is you declare a lot of wars where Russia doesn't have interests. So if you look at the
Oh.
strategic region map mode, if you are declaring a place where they don't have an interest, then they can't join against you. So
Okay. So, like...
doing it that way.
What,
So it
like
looks like you actually
Bahrain?
could declare on Makran, Kalat, and Sind. Although
Ah!
I wouldn't take Sind.
Yeah, probably not, because the British would want that.
Yeah.
But I could do return Bampur, and Russia
Yeah,
says.
and then you will notice Russia shouldn't be in there.
Yeah, what is Russia doing in there? Oh, I bet
Oh
this
no,
is
Bampur
Persia.
is
Yeah, so like
no,
here.
yeah. So you need to declare Bombay as the target. So
All right.
if you have the war goal be Makran, right?
And then
or
I could
in Makran.
right,
Yeah.
and then I could just say, "Give me this as well."
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Well, we can do that then.
So it's very fun when you're beating up just in general, but also because of strategic regions, because they have 5 strategic regions. And so you could often dodge fighting particular people.
Well, that's nice. Let's see.
Yeah.
Could
No, yeah, it's 5.
I can't get it. There's like nobody likes me. I think that's my problem. Is just nobody wants to like give me a treaty. So I have this deficit.
Yeah. They're gonna like it a lot more once you get up to 20 relations.
Okay. Well, hopefully we can get there soon.
Yeah.
Oh, apostrophe or a comma due to. I love that.
I hate the due-tos. But at least you're keeping it even with Russia. But that is the Persia experience.
Oh my god, are they trying to damage relations with me?
Yeah, that's why.
Oh my god, that's what's going on. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Can you not, Russia? Come on. What the hell is this? Britain at least is not. That's nice.
Yeah, one of the downsides is they both want to put their thumbs in your pie, and also both of them will get upset when you try and improve relations with the other.
That's so funny. They're just so rude. Let's see. Oh, if I did this, nobody would intervene. It's neither the British.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's do that. We'll annex Macron. Because I don't think I have a return state on this.
Yeah, this will decrease relations with Great Britain by 6, which isn't a problem. But if you were like between 20 and 26,
yeah, I see. Okay, so I'll do that, and then I think I should be able to defeat them pretty easily.
Oh no, my overlords called me into a play. Terrible.
To the front. This will be good though, because that'll also give me a front with Omani Bampur, so I could eventually get that back from them as well.
Mm-hmm.
They're weird little. Are these even treaty ports, or are they just okay? They're not.
They're just like little bits of.
They're just little bits that they own.
Land, I think.
Yeah, I've noticed that there are a bunch of places that like I thought would be treaty ports, like French Carnatic. Who
joined?
The game has desynced. It says.
No.
I can try resyncing.
I didn't even click anything and it put me in the loading screen.
Yeah, I pressed resync.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
That's nice. I'm so glad that I have my my directory changed so that it doesn't dox my last name on stream.
Amazing.
Yeah, I had someone ask me about that yesterday. They were like, "Hey, you've had desyncs, right? So how do you not have that happen?" And I'm like, "Easy, just make a new account on your computer." Because apparently that's necessary.
My last name is public, so I don't have to protect the face. No one wants to see it anyway.
You gotta become a VTuber, that's the answer.
That's the answer?
Yep.
So
the first heat.
Not only is the face out there, the body's out there, considering the weightlifting content.
I didn't know you did weightlifting content. Interesting.
I'm kind of strong.
I'm
I
not.
can move some weights around.
I'm like, oh my god. I keep trying to get better at like exercising regularly, and then I'm just like, yeah, but it's like 1,000,000,000 degrees today, so maybe not. Yeah, but I woke up at like 11 a.m. today, so maybe not. And then it's just like, yeah.
Yeah. I feel that.
VTubing has
Wait,
always
you're
been
in
so.
what state are you
Oh, I don't
in,
say.
or is that? Oh,
I
you
don't
don't say?
say.
Okay.
I'm in the Northeast though. I'm in the northeast.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah, I know your time zone. It's
Yeah,
like, oh, should I
EST.
not say your time zone? But
You should. No, that's fine. That's fine. Oh God, yeah, I'm getting quite the deficit.
yeah, you want to. So just pause. So as that starts to kick up, the interest is. So
Yeah, I
you could
see.
increase taxes. You could put in consumption taxes. You could also delete construction sectors, but you don't want to let it take for very long. You can also try and solve it with treaties, but you're having trouble getting them
I'll
in.
do
Opium and
fruit. Is fruit? I thought fruit was like, food.
It was. Now it's not.
Oh, that's so funny. Basic food needs or luxury food needs. Okay,
Hops eat way more fruit than they did before.
that's nice.
I can send you money.
Saf did exercise once back in January. Oh yeah, I did do exercise in January. I did a ring fit stream.
Did you stream it?
I did a ring fit stream. And then it was really good, but then my chat was like, "Hey, do you maybe have like POTS? Because every time you stand up your heart rate goes like 40 beats higher. That's not supposed to do that." And I'm like, "Oh, really? Oh, that's crazy. Huh. Who would have thunk it?" Let me get this treaty with the UK also, ideally. I promise I won't subvention or tariff dies.
I can send you money.
Oh, sure.
If you need it. Not a lot, but
yeah. I can raise your subject payments.
Yeah, do that.
What else?
In theory, if I start making more money, I could also just be more active and try and get treaties from people.
Oh, I can send them tea. They would buy my tea.
Oh, you know what's great? I could probably get support independence from Russia pretty easy.
Is it worth it to do... I know that transferring goods can be good because it's actually selling the goods.
So what you should do in theory is transfer a whole bunch of opium from Great Britain to you, if possible, and then it looks like they don't want to send it to you. And then transfer that opium directly to China.
Well, they would give me all their opium.
Just all of it, yeah, take it all.
I'm taking all their opium, sure. And then I'll also just take money then.
Yeah. This stuff is like pretty cheesy. The opium's the important part. In fact, you could just decrease the money a lot if you want. I think that this is kind of really cheeky, but like
that's fine.
This is just how to get like basically infinite money early on if you're relatively small.
Just steal all their opium and then...
Yeah, the opium's the most straightforward one. You can like
there
hack
we
and
go.
look for more stuff. And so you should be in bad shape for the opium, and then you make an agreement with them, and then you send them as much opium as they'll take.
They will take all of it. That's beautiful.
Perfect.
And then I very much promise I won't tariff silks or dyes. How about that? Oh, they wouldn't? I can only do
I think
one.
you're offering someone else dyes.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just do a different thing. I will promise I won't subvent tea. And I won't tariff tea. And also give me your money. Not really.
They're not very amenable to the money. Just do it without the money.
Yeah, I won't do the money. But everything else, 92% chance. They want it. They want my opium, so... Sure, Chin.
Boy, do they want it.
I'll give you
how?
Opium. Yeah,
and then watches
there we go.
Your budget. Wait, why is your budget that bad? Bueller?
Huh?
What happened? Hover your budget. So what will happen is you'll have... From Diplopacts, you'll have the buying of the good and then the selling of the good.
Back down.
So you're getting plus 11k.
Kalat back down. Easy. I just get all of that for free then, I guess. Let's see. Let me fix... Also, what is with all of this, like... What? Lacustrine Bantu. Oh, there's actually a lot. I didn't realize that. Huh. Interesting. Let's see. Let me fix my production methods, I guess, because I think they got changed because I expanded. Maybe.
Yeah, they're... Oh,
no,
looks like you
yeah.
kind of need to be using some of the other ones anyways. But you also have the state action for change PMs.
Oh,
but
right.
you need to put on tools on wood anyways.
Let's see. Tools on wood? Oh, sawmills.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm still losing a lot of money.
Yeah, you're gaining like 9K from the treaty
oh my god,
shenanigans.
Yeah. Jesus. That's pretty good. Yeah, selling all that opium.
Yeah, you also have the expense of buying it, but the buying it's way less.
Yeah. Okay, well that's pretty nice. Yeah, it's way less.
Someone says, I think you're not selling opium because you don't have boats. That might be true.
Oh,
you might have to build
yeah,
a couple
I don't have any
ports.
boats.
Because those are bricking your...
Ooh.
Allegedly bricking. It's showing up in your budget. I wonder if it just shows up in your budget, but you're not getting the... Because you got like plus 10K, but your budget...
Yeah, what?
That's a UI bug, maybe.
That's strange. Okay, so we have no boats, so maybe...
now it looks like it's going in.
Oh, yeah, there we go. That was weird. Here, Britain, would you like to give me boats? Let's see.
You can't buy convoys.
Oh, you can't?
It's not merchant marine.
Oh.
Or clippers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, right, they changed it. It's different.
Yeah, we're using boats to refer to 3 different things. Language is a horrible thing.
Spend more money. Okay, chat, I'll do that. Oh, and I'm done with my wood construction. All right, so probably tools would be smart to build, I imagine. Tools and iron?
Yeah. Yeah, so tools in the capital. Iron, you have not too much iron demand yet, and
I already built some,
your iron PM sucks super hard right now.
All right, I'll just build some tools.
Tools and wood, probably.
And wood? All right. I'll keep building those up.
And then trading centers. So you have a bunch of shortages, so trading centers also.
Let's do that as well then. So trade centers. There. Cool. Hopefully that'll fix it. And I'm now making money. That's nice. I guess it does make sense to sell opium to China. They, there was a war about it.
Yeah.
Also,
it's such a strong play pattern because in theory, Great Britain, like if it was competent, would just treaty it themselves.
Great Britain.
And not let you arbitrage it.
Britain, they've taken a treaty port in Taiwan.
Taiwan?
Yeah.
Minus 5,000 social credit.
I don't know why they've decided to do this. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Like, huh?
Why not?
Is that a different market area or? Yeah, it literally is.
No, it's the same market.
Yeah, but it's a different market area.
Oh, wait, what? It shouldn't be.
The Takao hub. Oh, yeah, because it's connected through the treaty port. That's so weird. What is going on over here?
Yeah. It's still going to be the Great Britain or the Qing market.
Okay.
But because it's an island, it will be a different market area.
That's so funny.
But I think you export from the market, not the market. But your trade advantage is based on market area. Yeah, maybe it is, or maybe it's genius.
Who knows? That's very bizarre, though. There's some weird stuff going on here. Also, yeah, it does seem like the money thing is fixing itself. But I do need more bureaucracy, so I'll build one government admin in Mazandran, because there's not as much tax there. Cool. Alright. Oh, and I need to pass racial segregation. I forgot about that. Can I even do that? 5%, and it would... Yeah, that's fine. Sure. It's better than what we had. Oh, petite bourgeois xenophobia activated. Okay.
Amazing.
I made the petite bourgeois xenophobic.
I think they might have already been that way before.
Yeah. I love that that's just a thing that can be activated. They're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. We're not happy with the government. We're going to be the worst. Let's see.
Yeah. I'll start actually clicking some buttons too. I could be a menace and try and get independence.
Yeah, probably very easily too.
I think Russia. It wouldn't be the hardest.
Yeah, because Russia hates me. They're belligerent. Can you stop that, Russia? Like, I'm literally trying to be friendly.
Yeah, if you had a interest, not yet, but like I think I forget when Russia's treaty with Circassia and the other one go away. I think it's like 10 years in. But then having an interest in the Caucasus.
Oh.
Join any play on Russia's side, they will immediately go from belligerent to genial.
Nice. Okay, I'll have to try that.
Yeah.
And then I have another interest, so I'll do Arabia again.
And you could probably try and, if you want to make more, try and find other routes that'll be effective by looking at like what's really cheap and so expensive than others.
I bet I could do more opium, honestly.
And arbitrage it around.
I bet there's more opium to be sold. Let's see.
But when you're playing a smaller country, doing this stuff is way, way more valuable.
I can tell. Like 11,000 extra isn't a lot for like the US, but for me, that's my entire economy.
Yeah, and so this is what really like kickstarts you.
All right. Let's see. Well, let me look. Where is opium in the world? Who is making or selling opium?
Great Britain's going to be making most of it. We could make some of it. We're like the next best in terms of potentials. The little tab that's off to the right of opium, click on it, and you could look by potentials.
Oh, yes. Yeah, let me do that.
Or production.
Potentials. Oh, yeah, we've got great potentials. I wish I could be like, hey, East India Company, can I have all of your opium? But unfortunately, I don't think they're going to let me do that.
No, you could try and do another agreement with Great Britain. I don't know exactly what gates the agreements. If you gave me my own market, I could do it with Great Britain as well.
I guess.
That wouldn't help. That wouldn't help you out. Don't do it.
Let's see. Man, stop that. The people there are getting uppity.
The people are uppity. Some of my chatters are in chat.
Well, hello. If you are not a usual chatter and you're here, I appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah. No, if you guys aren't normal chatters and you're here, I do a lot of Paradox games. Also, my model is lagging so bad. Oh man, now they're all chatting. I don't know if you can see that, but my model is lagging like horribly. I have no idea why that is.
That's not a bug, that's a feature.
Yeah, I think it might actually be my Wi-Fi of all things. I've been having really awful Wi-Fi recently, and my phone, my phone is my camera for VTubing. So...
You mean to say you're not going in jump step in real life?
Yeah, maybe a little. Let's see. Ooh, the landowners fall from grace. Oh, sure.
Perfect. It's all coming together.
And then an anti-country lobby against Russia. Great. That's great. I love it when that happens. 10 trillion radicals. Sure, why not?
I'm gonna try and fix some of these shortages. And by I mean my 10 construction, which isn't gonna finish anything for forever.
Let's see. We have paper shortages. I'm not even doing anything against that.
So the best places to put paper are going to be where you have a lot of soil.
Yeah. So probably Mazandran.
I forget. I don't know them off the top of my head. But you could always click on sulfur and then click on potentials.
Let's see.
Or you could just go for building sulfur.
Oh wait, sulfur, not wood?
Eventually, sulfur is going to be the bigger input.
Oh yeah, it's all like down here. Okay.
It's also nice that Fars is on the coast because you can build ports.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, sure. I'll put like paper mill one or two of those over here. Wonderful. And there's a decent bit of peasants there. Infrastructure still. I'll take it. Hell yeah. You're running Wi-Fi 6? I have literally no clue. I honestly could not tell you. It's a miracle I'm able to connect to the Wi-Fi at all. Alright? I was having this issue recently where my phone tracking wouldn't connect to my computer, and I had no idea what it was until I realized that it was because I was on my data, not on my Wi-Fi. And so it was like, you are on a completely different network. What are you talking about? Let's see. Oh. Great. The petite bourgeoisie. Let's take a step back. Yeah. No, I'm so awful with Wi-Fi. My brother reset it the other day and said that might fix it, but I don't know. Actually, it may also just be that Victoria's a pretty intensive game. Let's see.
He's afraid of Russia, Palea, who says you have to conquer Herat to get into the unique content, which is true.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Russians wouldn't be too happy about that, I don't think, but we could try.
If we had a little bit more army, we could annex Herat before Russia could do anything. If Russia sides against us, also maybe we could play. I don't think Great Britain has an interest there, though.
Let's find out. I love the map, or the like, thing that
if you don't mind reloading, you could just
we could
give it a little
just
test.
Save. Let's see. Where is it?
Messes with the flow.
Persia.
But return state on Herat. It looks like Great Britain doesn't have an interest.
Nope, just Arabia and Bombay. Oh well. I could try return state on Herat.
Depending on what Russia puts in as war goal on you, it also might not be terrible.
Minus 16. Are you kidding me?
So, I think that's pretty likely to side in. And
yeah, it's just gotten worse and worse, honestly, because of the belligerent
because
attitude.
They weren't belligerent before, and they are now.
Yeah. Acquires colonies strategy. They do prefer neutrality over Herat, but I don't like that.
Often when, like, they have narrative content, the... Ooh, minus 36 now.
Ooh, hold on.
Is it a sign?
Yeah, Russia's in a war with Egypt against the Ottomans.
That's it. Perfect. Now actually might be the time.
And Herat has just attacked, or Kunduz, sorry, has attacked Kafiristan, so hello. I don't care about that, but I do care about this Herat thing. I'd love to do a return state there. Oh yeah, no, that was the time. Now is the time, I think.
Now's really the time.
Let's go. Oh, and
it is going to give us a negative relationship with Russia.
Yeah, it appears that the Crimean War is happening.
Perfect. How we drew it up.
Now's the time then, yeah.
Nice and patient.
Austria has sided with Egypt. Jesus Christ, what is going on?
Just normal Egypt Ottoman stuff.
Yeah. Let's see. I could also conquer the rest of them, but I mean, it's not... I don't think it's even really worth it. Probably someone else will take it, and then I can just take it off them.
The rest of Herat?
Yeah.
I would clean it up.
Alright. It's only a little bit of infamy, too, so might as well.
Yeah, it's not going to push Russia to minus...
Oh, and France is improving relations with me. That's nice. France, I'd love to be friendly with you.
If you can improve relations with them, that's also good.
Yeah. No, if they've got an interest in Persia, I'll take it.
If you declared interest in North Germany, you could also little Germany if you want to get more Diplo. It's not necessary right now, but
I think I prefer Arabia just for now.
So general thing.
Yeah.
Arabia is much more themey than Persia sending letters to.
The Persians are quite
Saxony.
Active. Yeah, the Persians are quite active in the Ruhr Valley. Oh, great, and law. Oh, okay, that's nice. Maybe I'll be able to enact this law eventually.
One day.
Yeah, no, if France, do you want to sell me, like, stuff? I would love to give you, like, random things. I promise I would not subvent...
investment rights, no.
Oh, yeah, not investment rights. But, oh, they don't quite like me enough yet. But France, I promise, if you wanted, I promise I wouldn't subvent furniture. Not that I was planning to, but I promise I wouldn't.
I wouldn't dare.
I can't do luxury clothes, and that's the only other thing they want, unfortunately.
Yeah. See, if you had colonization...
Yeah.
You'd be able to promise
eventually
not
we'll
to colonize North Africa.
Let's see. I think Egypt also... I wish I could do a treaty with Egypt. I hope they get independence. Because if they get independence, then I can just take their opium, too, and sell it.
Yep. You could also see if they want to send it to you. Oh, no, wait, you can't. But the Ottomans, you can.
Oh, I could ask the Ottomans, yeah. Hey, Ottomans.
It's the same market. Yeah.
I know you're at war, but do you want to, like, give me opium? Nope, it's not an option for whatever reason.
Terrible.
There's tea, though. The British would like that.
The one I said you would is kind of interesting.
I don't know, would that be good, or would that just depress the price?
Well, so it depends on what the price is in your market versus theirs. The UI could be so much better out for this, because you can't tell.
Yeah, let's see.
But Russia's probably the better one to transfer wood from if they hate your guts.
Yeah.
They don't want to give you any of that wood, so...
No, they fucking hate me. Let's see, in my market, wood is
very cheap. Oh.
Whereas in theirs, it's more expensive, I think.
So wood in our market is plus 36%. So transferring wood from anyone is good as several hundred.
Okay, so I'll do it. I'll make a treaty with the Ottomans. I'll say, hey, Ottomans.
Yeah. And that's where I think you're still a wood frame here. So that's even saves you more money.
Hey,
in addition to the free money.
Do you want to give me just a ton of wood? Yeah, I don't know why they don't like me, though. Let's find out. Why? Diplomatic stance. Because of base reluctance, cautious, great power versus unrecognized power, and difference in our governments.
Yeah.
So they just don't like me, basically. All right, we'll work on that.
Being unrecognized does make this harder. This would be way better as Belgium, who everyone in Europe likes.
Yeah. I like the new London conference mechanics. I had a game, though, where I was playing as France, just like on my own, and it glitched or something. I don't really know what happened, but the London conference never happened, and then everyone declared on Belgium, like, at the same time.
Right.
And it was just like, okay, so that's clearly what will happen, you know? Like, Luxembourg still had their, like, little teeny one city that they start with in Luxembourg. And it was like 45 or something. So the conference should have happened. It's just they decided against it, I guess. Like, it just didn't happen. It was very bizarre.
Seems not what.
Let's see. Russia's also over negative... Oh, that's 19 infamy, though.
Oh, you know what's interesting is, I don't think you should have, but if you had sided with the Ottomans, I don't think you had access to the play. That would have reset relations with Russia.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Or sided against the Ottomans, sided with Egypt, yeah.
Man, I should have done that.
Just an important note. No. It would have been bad because Great Britain would hate you.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Let's see, though. So they're still at war. I could annex all of... or I could do like a return state.
Everything.
I could return state from Kandahar. And, Russia's minus 66 on that. Perfect. Let's do it. They might accept.
You probably want to force the diplo play because they might accept.
I would like your whole country, actually. Sorry. Can I merge these? There we go. And then mobilize. Send them over there. And then, let's see.
Probably worth keeping an eye on Russia relations. Because if the infamy hit takes you below 20 thing on Russia, but you probably don't care relative to actually annexing all of this.
Let's see. Conquer state. Jesus, this is very expensive in terms of... Oh, wait, no, because that's you. I could take... Yeah, Kandahar is just so expensive to take. Jesus. I might not take the whole thing, then. Just because it's like 16 infamy.
Can you take everything that's in Persia HQ?
Let's see, what actually is that? Is that... I think I'm already taking that. Because Persia is...
It looks like just leaving Baluchistan on the table would be taking everything in Persia.
Oh, really? Okay. That would be a lot of... Kandahar is just so expensive. It's 16 infamy.
Chat says you get claims if you click a special button.
Oh, special button to get the... Yes, I see it. Oh, perfect.
For the special button.
Thank you, guys. I did press the special button, and now I can do return state. Oh, perfect. And now it's nothing. Easy. Yeah, there we go. Return state.
I couldn't see the journal entries that well.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of covered. Okay, well now I'm at 16, so -8.
I actually think to the left of like where you have chat is the best dead zone to have a chat.
Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, I'll put it
Yeah.
there. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Should I make these primary in case they back down, or like what?
Uh,
It's extra infamy, but
Probably, yeah. I would just make the most. In theory, you probably shouldn't, and you should. Well, I would just make the most expensive one primary.
okay, I'll do that one.
Yeah, just for flow reasons. You're kind of eating infamy for no reason. You should rival more people if you can.
Oh, these give me no infamy.
Okay.
These two literally give me no infamy. That's so funny. I'll do it.
Oh, is it because they're not incorporated?
Okay,
Then, yeah,
I think they're just
primary.
small. Let me see.
Usually
Rivalry. Oh, I could rival Great Chig. I think I'm good. I'll rival, like...
Not ideal. Yeah, all the tiny little... Well, you rival Jabbar Shamar? Aren't you afraid of them?
No? I think I'm alright. I think I'll manage. Yeah, no, honestly, I think this is good.
Do you see their population?
Oh, how much? Oh man, 335th. Also, I don't know if this is just a glitch that I've been having or what, but I've been noticing that whenever I try to click on the rank screen, it just doesn't let me open it.
Do it when you're unpaused.
Oh, okay.
It's a bug. It's not just you.
Still not working.
Go through the ledger.
Through the ledger?
The globe thing at the bottom on the sidebar.
That works. Perfect. Yeah. Let's see. Population.
The ledger won't let you sort it if you're paused.
Who's the... Nauru is apparently the least populous country. Well, good for them.
Do they even count?
They're not even... They're 800 people.
I think they're not even... They're decentralized.
Yeah.
I guess we could count the Nauru people.
Let's see. What is the least populous centralized country? Oh, either Russian-American company.
It's the one that says what? Yeah, I think it's Russian-American company.
And then Kafiristan, which is somehow more populous. But they will soon be gone, I think. Actually, I was playing... I think I was playing as Britain or something. I don't know. I was conquering in Afghanistan. And I attacked Kafiristan because they were having a civil war. And then I took most of their territory, but I didn't take the bit that was in, like, rebellion. So I literally created actual one province Kafiristan. It was so tiny.
I had a one province United States of America.
How'd that happen? Oh, because of the...
I played as Indian territories.
Yeah, that makes sense. What province?
I let them colonize one blip of Oklahoma. It's a reservation.
Oh my god, I love that. They deserve it. They can have a little bit for themselves. Let's see.
Yeah, that's right.
The Egyptians seem to also be winning.
I think it was a generous offer, if anything. The Egyptians have a lot of... I think they have two...
It's because of the Russians and the Austrians, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, R.I.P. Ottomans. Not looking too good for them.
It never was.
And then, hopefully I can actually pass this law before my petition runs out. It'd kind of suck if I, promised them that and then didn't deliver, but...
If you're in the process of passing the law, they still get, you don't get all the penalties.
Okay.
I think.
That's not as bad.
I think it depends on actually if you're on consideration or adoption.
Okay, so hopefully we can get a little bit more, but I think we have 7 months, we could probably get there.
If the rural folk gets mad at you, that's also kind of...
Nah, whatever.
Matter. Yeah.
It's just the rural folk. Who cares?
That's right.
Who cares about their opinions?
I'm almost done with that paper, Saf. Soon we'll have paper, except you already solved the paper.
Well, that's lovely. Oh, I have an intelligentsia now. That's nice. Industrialists still marginalized.
I shouldn't be making fun of Haran. I think my country barely has more people. Oh, it's got 10x. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. You got 500,000 people. You're a real country.
Yeah. Send the overlord to her subject. You're doing good, little guy.
Yeah. I think I'm actually not taking the whole thing because I'm just taking the bits that it says that, yeah, the
Yeah,
return
just
bits.
the claims.
But that's
I
fine.
think that's fine.
Yeah. These are both half states also, so I'm sure they'll get gobbled up.
Sometimes, like, you get, like, more return claims on stuff later.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the way it is with the Persia content, because I don't know it very well.
I can, let's see, I can request a British military mission eventually, once the British like me enough. And I can also request Russia.
Requesting Russia maybe makes more sense, except for...
I have to make them like me, though.
I think it upsets the other one if you do it.
Let's see.
And I think... My intuition is that threading the needle and playing them...
Yeah. It doesn't say, like, any kind of, like, they hate you kind of thing. Just gives them both leverage. Yeah.
Let's see if Russia wants to support my independence. No. Terrible.
Have you noticed that Austria keeps taking Montenegro from the Ottomans? I haven't seen that before.
They're trying to reunite the state because they have Austria and Montenegro at Game Start.
But I think it's so funny because then it leaves, like, landlocked Montenegro. Or, like, even more landlocked. Totally isolated. Yeah. Just totally isolated. Which is apparently a theocracy. My chat taught me about that the other day. I was like, I didn't know
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, no, they're just...
I haven't played Montenegro used to be sweet.
Really?
When it had a coastline. Well, so it used to be one of the best places to conquer when it had a coastline because it would give you an adjacency to Austria and Ottomans for getting a bunch of free trade. And Austria was usually really hard to get a trade border with.
Right.
But then they pushed it inland. Times of yore.
Yeah.
It almost cuts off Bosnia, but not quite.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to Bosnia?
I haven't. I can't say I have. I'm not really well traveled. I want to travel more, though.
Me either.
Yeah. But no, I love the way that they get totally surrounded. Then they don't conquer it either. They're just like, we'll leave them. A microstate.
Have you been to any of the Paradox events?
I haven't, because I don't know, I'm in America and it's like just, very long distance.
Yeah.
But
that's true.
I'm hoping that they said that they would, they'd be like, oh, that's great, since I'm moving to Europe soon. So.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah. I'm going to college or grad school in Germany. So they're like, that's great. Yeah. No, like, we'll, we'd love to have you, especially if you're closer. So hopefully.
Yeah. It's much less for them to get you out there.
Yeah. I have a bunch of VTuber friends in Europe too. I was talking to one just today and she was like, I will take you to all of the Swedish museums. So that was nice.
How will you know it's her?
Actually some VTubers, including her, she does like in-person stuff sometimes. It's really funny though. She Dolly Partons it. Like she has like a cosplay of her VTuber. And when she takes off like the VTuber like wig, nobody recognizes her.
Amazing.
She's like literally Dolly Parton, the VTuber Dolly Parton. It's so funny.
It's like Clark Kent, but with a wig instead of glasses.
Which is just, perfect, like, honestly. Because sometimes you just don't want to be seen. Oh, perfect, and I got colonization. Hey, France, do you want me to not colonize?
You need to put an interest in North Africa first, but that's the idea.
France, I promise I won't colonize. But, yeah, let's see. Okay, they like me a bit more. Okay, I think that's probably the best I'll be able to get. So I will do... Oh, what does trade privileges actually do? I don't get it.
It makes it so that if they are on the other side of a trade, that you get a much better trade advantage with the country. So if you're exporting opium and they're importing opium, they get a better price on buying that opium from the world market if you're a major supplier of that opium.
Oh, okay. So is it ever not a good idea to just get it? Like,
it's a good idea to get from people. Giving it to people doesn't affect you, really.
I mean, if they want
except
it.
to the extent that it helps them.
I mean,
also, if you have a ton of trade centers and you're controlling a lot of trade, so right now you don't have that much trade, so
it doesn't really matter then. So I'll give it to them, and then take money.
Yeah, you'll just be able to get more for it later, but you can also
give me money.
Please.
No, they don't want to now. They decided that if I ask for money also, then they just won't.
Yeah, sometimes they stop valuing the thing if you decide it.
Oh, good. Now I can do more stuff. Let's see. I'll do more society text then, because I think corporate charter is still 9 years.
Yeah.
So I'll do...
I'm not sure what's best between the... You have to keep an eye on your capital, Ishvan, and the capital. In terms of the infrastructure, I think you're in okay shape, though. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, well that's good.
Just, you might get squeezed by not having railroads by the time you get to railroads. But...
Yeah. Okay, we're fine for now, though, so... Oh, and I can pacify the Turkmens, apparently, which lets me colonize in Bukhara.
Yep. Click the button.
Button can be clicked. Oh, and it gives me a ton more government expenses. But I'm actually making quite a nice bit of money. I can lower taxes.
It is quite a bit of money.
Get my...
You could.
That'll help me with my,
or you could
law
add construction.
Ooh, yes. I mean...
Or you could turn up to iron frame building. If you add trade centers.
Sure.
If you turn up to iron frame, you'll probably run an iron shortage, but then not tariff iron, and then you should be able to go do it.
Not tariff iron, and then let's see. Maybe it'll fix itself. And then now I can establish colonies, can I? No. I need an interest
you
there.
should be able to. Oh.
I'll declare an interest.
You can with an interest.
And then I can colonize Turkmenia and refound the cities of Merv and whatever else.
You might want to start building boats, because they take forever to recruit.
Ah, yeah. Like a navy?
Yeah.
Okay. There are many different...
Sorry,
there's many different kinds
to, like,
of
5
boats.
things.
Yeah. Oh, good, and we're in adoption now. That's nice. Alright. So I will do... create a navy, or create a fleet. And then, what's good in terms of, like, composition of fleets?
I'm not sure anymore. It used to be you would just spam light ships, because you would always win against the AI. Now it's a matter of how much power do you want versus how much landing you want, and also how much... I haven't done the calculation in terms of what gives you the most... Or I think spamming light ships per cost gives you the most interest. I'm not 100% sure on that. I haven't checked this
I'll just build some boats. I'll build, like, what, 10?
Yeah.
Does 10 sound good?
You could just build, like, 3 in each state.
Okay.
Something, because they take forever to recruit.
Oh, yeah.
And so then you'll have 12 boats, and then if you want to add additional boats later, it's not as painful.
Sure.
Like, if you decide you want to have 20 boats, and then you say, whoa, we're halfway there.
All right, looks
good.
We'll have some
living on a boat.
We'll have some boats. The Persians will be a seaborne people.
Indeed.
Okay, perfect. And then we do have expensive iron, but we don't have a shortage, so that's nice.
Yep. Don't want to build it ourselves, really.
Yeah.
Because iron PM blows.
Yeah. No, I can... And we don't even have that much available. It's all in Isfahan, too. So...
You have a few potentials. I think you were looking at production.
Am I? I might be.
It's not like a ton, but like Persia has really good resources overall. Ishfan's got the most.
Is 1K good?
Potentials?
Yeah.
Oh, you were looking at potentials. Yeah. 1K is over 50 levels of iron, so that's quite a lot. I guess it depends what you mean by a lot.
Oh, we get cotton gin finally. So should I switch to the lathe? Because that's tools.
So I think that you've made your bed and now you have to eat it. Like you either want to go for the company or you want to go for railways.
All right. Well,
But
that was just it just passively did that.
You could go for Atmo engine right now, and then research it to where it's at 10K, and then switch back to doing society tech, and then once Lathe finishes spreading, then get atmospheric engine instantly.
Or wait, no, I confused Lathes and Cotton Gin. I don't want to research it. I just got Cotton Gin.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I think
you should be not spreading Lathe.
Yeah. Oh yes, perfect. It says
when Lathe finishes, I suppose you could go Atmo engine. Atmo engine's so.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, and it's only 4 years, and probably by then I'll have decent society stuff. Oh,
technically,
yay.
It's better to research it now and research it just up to 10K progress, not do the last 2.5K progress, and then once the Lathe finishes, it will cost 2.5K less.
Oh. Interesting.
But whenever I do that, I forget what I've done.
I feel like I will, yeah.
So
right. Oh, and then I can establish my colonies now in Turkmenia.
Yes.
Oh, and there's a famine in Turkmenia. Who could have...
Russia probably doesn't like the colonies, but that sounds like a them problem.
They don't like me already. They can continue to not like me. And the British, they quite like me. Persian Reform Society. Ooh, the liberals. I love it when the liberals do.
I love it when the liberals do.
On a monument to the Shah. Sure. I love the Shah.
Shah.
Alright. Then let's see.
Shout out to Rusty Shackleford.
Let's see, can I get more? Oh, what the hell? French Republic. Oh, okay. France is now a republic. That's cool. Good for them, I guess.
Oof. France is doing French things. Soon there'll be a monarchy.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Where... I was gonna do something, and then I forgot. Oh, treaties. I wanted to see if Britain would maybe give me even more opium. But
yes.
It doesn't look like they're making any more. In fact, they're making less. Oh well. Dear Britain, can you please give me opium?
I wonder if that's gated in part by the number of convoys you have.
It might be. We could build more, I guess. Like a port or two.
I'm not sure exactly what informs it. If it is that, then it would maybe make sense.
Inherited values. And then it just gives states. Let's see, what does the text actually say? Produced by port buildings. Okay, so I'll build like another port or two. Like here, or where has peasants? Vars has peasants.
Well, Hormuz, eventually, you want more trade centers.
Okay.
So they're probably going to be really good in Hormuz.
Okay. Okay.
And I think in Hormuz, you also have the shipyard building throughput, and shipyards are an input for ports, so...
I do! Ooh, very nice. Sure.
And when you close Hormuz, everyone gets really mad because oil gets expensive.
Can you do that?
No.
That'd be funny.
That's a modern geopolitical reference.
That'd be funny if you could do that. You could just be like, hey guys, guess what? We're gonna cause everything to be weird now.
It's a very small strait, and through it flows like...
yeah, it's like everything.
A quarter of the world's oil.
That's
and
fun.
So if you put
fine.
a bunch of... Yeah.
I think it's really funny, though, because, like, Americans love to, like, care about that, and then it's like, guys, you don't get your oil from there. Like, American oil is basically all domestic. Because, you know, everyone freaked out about OPEC, and then they were like, oh, we gotta do Texas. Texas must be the best country in the world.
Secede. Texit.
God. Actually, I've been seeing a lot of independent Texas games recently, and I don't know why.
This patch, CSA and Texas tends to do pretty well. Actually,
yeah.
The pre-release version, I saw CSA like every game, and I'm now.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that.
I don't know. Maybe they dialed it back a bit.
Yeah. I hope they fix Washington, D.C. eventually.
I've been upset about this publicly for a while now.
Yeah. No, honestly, totally like reasonable. It's so annoying. It's like, yeah, let's make a little tiny state that sucks so bad and has a million turmoil and everyone's starving all the time, but also has a bajillion taxation capacity.
Yep, yeah. So inefficient. Maybe it's
Yeah.
really truly simulation.
Yeah, they need to just like put it in Virginia or something. Like literally just.
Maryland, I think.
Huh?
Yeah, Virginia would be fine too.
Yeah.
I think it was initially carved out for Maryland.
Well, it was. I mean, historically it was both, but in the game, who knows?
Look at the river.
Well, it's all north of the Potomac is the thing, so.
Yeah.
It's so weird also because like DC has a very very particular shape. Like everybody I feel like is aware that it's like the whole thing is that it's a square and then they took back half of it because they were really racist. What is this weird peninsula? This is not the shape of DC.
I don't know, they didn't want to give it to one of the states.
Yeah, but why is it not like square? Like the Constitution literally says DC's a square. Why is this state not a square? Inaccurate.
You tell them, Steph. Get on the forums.
Yeah.
I think that should be merged with Maryland. All of New England should be one state because people from New England don't care anyways.
I've been saying that for years about real life, and they don't listen to me. And
then Montana, Wyoming, and North and South Dakota should all be merged.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Actually, I was playing, when I was doing the Hail Columbia mod, I was like 1860 and I still hadn't even reached North Dakota. Like, I still hadn't even started colonizing it.
Yeah.
Never mind, like, actually owning all of it. It's like so much slower because there's so much less colonized land at the start.
Yeah.
But it's pretty cool.
Amazing change.
Yeah.
I haven't taken a look at it in a while, but like you start off with land along the rivers, right?
A little bit, but not really. Okay. There's a event that you get a little bit into it where you get a corridor along the Oregon Trail. That's always been weird to me. The fact that the Oregon Trail is not what the corridor is. It's this weird, like, I don't know. Like, why does it just go from, like, Montana? Like, what is this? It should just be, like, a line northwest. But, no, you get an event where you get the Oregon Trail controlled, and then you can colonize out from that. Except that you have, like, a treaty with the natives where you're like, I promise I won't colonize you, and then you can just not do that. Because you just show up and you're like,
just kidding.
Yeah, hey, guess what? Just kidding. I have all these forts here now, so I don't have to listen to you. So, sucks to suck. Sorry.
Yeah. Then we send them to a reservation.
Yeah.
Not like this.
The American reservation.
Yeah. Shout out to the Cherokee.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I'll split off the... I accidentally merged the cavalry back in. They have really awful org because they have no supply of, like, anything.
Were you running shortages? You're running shortages of cannons. I'm not.
Yeah. I have, like... I don't even have, tariffs on them. Nobody wants to sell me them, which, fair. I think I understand why.
No one wants to give cannons to Persia?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's so crazy. Let's see. And I also...
They don't...
Does Britain...
They don't want Persia to have the big weapon.
Britain does not have a interest in Persia still. Can you do that,
no.
Britain? Opium addiction. The Baluchi people are now addicted to opium. That's great. I love it when that happens.
Sounds like a skill issue, to be honest.
And there's a famine.
I thought you were going to say, and there's fentanyl.
Did you see, I don't know if you saw on the workshop, somebody made a mod for Prestige Good of, like, a Walter White's medication or something. And it's like a little bottle of little blue crystals.
And is it Prestige Opium? What is it?
I don't know what it is, but it's really
Prestige
funny.
of?
There's also...
Because it would make sense for coffee as well.
Yeah, there's also... what is it? It's Los Pollos Hermanos. Somebody made a Prestige Good of that. I don't know what that's for. I guess meat? But
it would have to be meat.
Yeah. I love that though. I love that
Or
they're
actually,
adding
it could be
those.
opium. Would also
Yeah,
make sense.
that would also make sense. It's like, hey,
It's
what
a
is Sir
meat
Opium cooking?
company. It's a meat company and a food company, and then you could add on opium, and it's got prestige opium.
Yeah. Let's
Perfect.
see. I'd like to ideally change my laws a little bit as well. I don't think I can
Me
get
too.
anything good yet, but I can't get
Uh,
traditionalism.
well, your movement, you could check your liberal movement, see how it's doing, or if it's
Let's
making
see.
market liberals. See if you can
Liberals?
invite a market liberal.
I mean, I have a
I could
market
take one
liberal.
I could take one for the team and exile my market liberal,
I have a market liberal, it's
and then
just
you can
petite
get them.
bourgeois is not part of government, but...
Yeah, but I could exile my guy. Could get an agitator too.
I already have one, and that's my only slot.
Oh, but you can't promote him to government.
Because I don't
Slot
have...
in the PB and promote him to government.
Oh, really? You can just... Okay.
Yeah, because by now the liberal movement's influencing him.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's just get illegitimate government for a bit.
Yeah.
Fine.
Well, I mean, you could take the rural folk out, and you'll probably be legitimate.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, perfect. Easy. And then we'll do
Yeah.
you.
This is the part where I tell Chad I'm so handsome in the game.
And then let's see. Yeah. All right. Well, that's good. Now I have a market liberal in government.
Yep. So you can go for interventionism.
Is that...
With a little 7%, a chip in a
Jesus.
chair.
We could try.
Living
We
on a
could certainly
dream.
try. Why is it so high? Is it because... Oh, because the landowners are unhappy. Okay.
You could pass something the landowners like.
Yeah, what do you guys want? Let's see.
Looks like you might have already passed everything they like.
Yeah, I think my country just kind of sucks, so they're happy. Yeah, we have state religion.
Why is your approval so bad on the landowners right now?
I don't know. Why are you angry? Oh, now they're neutral.
They like. Oh no, they're fine. Yeah, they're chilling.
They changed
Oh,
their mind.
lobbies. What lobby are they in?
Oh, I bet that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Contentious
Because
topic.
if you can get them above -5.
Wait, it says they're +3. Huh? Are they?
No, but they have a lobby that's upset.
It's the Persian-Russian Union. Wouldn't I love to make you happy, guys? Wouldn't I love that? Unfortunately, there appear to be problems.
Well, you could like do negative stuff against Russia.
No, they like
them.
Russia.
Oh, they like Russia?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awkward.
I'd love to do that, guys. You know, that would
Why don't you try and be friendly with Russia, Saf?
That'd be great.
why are you shutting Russia out?
You know,
just let them in.
It's so funny. Russia hates me for no clear reason. Like, literally, why do you want to conquer me? I want to be your friend. I want to give you trade rights or whatever. I'll be so amenable, Russia. And they're just like, no, sorry.
Sorry.
Give you Bamper. No. Here, Russia, you want all of Afghanistan? I'll give you all of Afghanistan.
Is that those the Afghani states are why they're belligerent? Is that giving
No,
you...
it's all of my territory. They just want everything I own.
Okay.
Schools. Oh, do they want schools? Religious schools? No, that's the Ulema that want that.
Yeah.
I could pass that though. Religious schools, might as well.
Yeah, I think that's pretty solid when you're at your literacy.
Might as well. I'm at 12% now.
When you read as good as you do.
We are not a literary people, unfortunately.
Alas. I'm at 19%, thank you.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, Kathiri has declared me a rival. No, what'll I do?
Cry, probably.
Yeah. Let's see. And now, unfortunately, Russia would support basically everyone I could attack.
Yeah.
So I think I'm stuck
You're
sort of now.
approaching 10-year mark though. At which point Russia could declare on Circassia and
Oh, well,
the
that's good.
Caucasus. And so you want to have an interest there. When Russia declares,
I'll start that now.
You will be able to join that play, and then they will be genial.
Oh, well, that's nice. I'll take it.
And then you can just go and declare on Afghanistan.
Hell yeah. I want
Great
all
Britain
of
might
it.
join against you, though.
They don't care. They really don't care, it seems. Yeah, they don't even have an interest in Persia, remember? Yeah, they still do not have an interest in Persia. That's so great. Britain, could you please maybe get an interest in Persia? That'd be really cool and, like, nice if you did that. No, sorry, they're actually just gonna open the Japanese market.
Fair.
They're just invading
They
Japan
went
instead.
Nintendo.
Oh, I can't be rivals with any of those Arab states now. Oh well. I don't care. I'll rival Circassia. And the Caucasian Imamate. There. I hate this little treaty port area that Bahrain has. It's so annoying. It's just like everyone is starving.
Can you not deck on Bahrain?
Well, I could. It's just I can't take Bahrain itself because I don't have any boats yet. Or well, I do, but they're not like staffed.
Yeah, you do. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I have 5 boats now. Let's go. Oh, and the East India Company is damaging relations. That's great. That's just great.
That's not ideal.
I love it when they do that. Thank you.
They probably got upset when you moved into Bombay.
Yeah, they've expelled my diplomats when I tried to make them happy. Guys, why are you like this? I'm literally being friendly with your overlord.
I don't know. I don't know about this, Saf. You know, when it's just one person, then it's a them problem.
Everyone
but with
hates
everyone else
me.
Around you, when it's everyone else.
Yeah. Okay, well, it's
sometimes
time.
Maybe you're the problem.
I think maybe that means it's time to try and take back Bahraini Hormuz. Because Oman would help them. That's fine. I don't care. Russia, ooh, Russia would. Russia would support them. Never mind. I love it, but I hate this little area just because it's like they've there's no port here, I don't think. Oh, there's a level 1 port, but I don't think they have enough people to like staff it or something. But so the whole place is just, it's just starving. Everyone there is dying. There's like 6,000 people and they're all gonna be dead soon. It's also split, yeah. It's not even a whole state. It's just a tiny little province of, like, road. There's not even a city there. Why do you own this?
Oh my god, for the longest time, Bahrain visually had a road, but did not actually have a land border.
That's funny. I'm a big fan of the road that just goes in a little, like, circle, but does not connect to any of their, like, cities.
Yeah.
It's like, where should we build this road? Into the desert.
I think if you fully urbanize Bahrain, it will.
Oh yeah, probably like, yeah, because that's actually Qatar.
Yeah.
We need to,
that's where a bunch of
I think there needs to be a way to split states again, because I think there's some really evil stuff you could do. But principally, I want Bahrain to be on Bahrain.
How do we genocide the...
Someone in my Discord was like, the Yemenis have revolted against me, so I deleted all their buildings. And I was like, what the hell? Why would you do that?
Rude.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not building anything.
It sounds like...
Let me do more construction sectors.
Ooh, Paris Convention is formed. Is good for you.
Ooh, yeah. I could say, hey, man, you want to give me a block thing?
Lobby thing? Yeah.
They don't.
Would you?
They don't.
Like
they literally do not.
Embassy from me?
They don't. They actively do not.
To be friends.
Because we're too economically independent.
So if you build a bunch of trade centers, that will make trade privileges way more valuable in terms of how people consider it.
I'll build some more trade centers. So that's something
you kind of push. Your budget's looking a little sus, though.
It's just because I'm building.
I mean...
I'll build more trade centers so I can import more iron.
Yeah.
Because that's my big issue right now, I think. And I won't build these.
Was it in...
We'd be having shortages.
Yeah, I turned on my iron PMs.
I love iron.
Delicious.
Biblically accurate Yemeni experience. Yeah. No, it was really weird though. I was just like, why are you doing that to them? Like, I'd ask, what did they ever do to you? But I think I know what they did to you. They revolted, and then you decided to just starve them. And then let's see.
Like the second question that gets asked on forums.
Yeah.
When's the game coming out, and how can we kill all the minorities?
Yeah. I'm surprised that they included what they did in this game, because, like, I know Paradox's policy has basically always been, like, let's not include, like, genocide mechanics, because we know our player base, and we know that the second they get access to that, they would do that, like, as much as possible. They would be, like, speedrunning that shit. And then in this game, they were like, it's fine. It's probably fine. We'll give it a go.
It's still kind of hard to genocide the pops.
Yeah, they just sort of do subsistence.
Yeah.
I had
Victoria 3 players are maybe more cultured.
Yeah. I had in Connecticut, the whole state was starving for some reason. I don't know why. They just decided that they wanted to, like, stop buying food from anywhere. And they have, like, a small...
You have really, really rich capitalists?
I think so. I don't know exactly what happened, but I had to build them a farm. Because
in my Panama run, I was having my population go down because 30% of my pops were capitalists and they were eating all, and so everyone else was starving to death.
Me and my entire population of capitalists who eat all the food.
Yeah. It was very entertaining.
Yeah.
And then I learned I could just transfer resources.
Yeah. Literal eat the rich.
Solve that issue.
Because there's nothing else.
Or that would be the solution, yeah.
Yeah.
The rich were eating them.
Eat the rich? Wrong.
Like a little bit
the
of
rich
a reverse.
Eat the poor, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna subsidize this port and it's gonna hurt so much.
I love subsidizing ports. It's my favorite.
I'm out of infrastructure. So.
Yeah. You gotta do it. I think, honestly, would it make sense to build iron mines at this point? Because I'm spending a lot of money on iron for construction.
Check your tech research.
Oh, okay. So should I wait until, like, I get the... Which tech is it?
Maybe until you're, like, halfway done researching atmospheric engine.
Okay.
You probably swap now because you'll get 10k about the same time, I think, as Lathe will be finishing.
Sure.
Because once Lathe finishes, it'll get cheaper.
All
you
right.
just skip Romanticism.
Alright.
Or come back to it.
Oh man, it's so nice that it doesn't just delete all my progress when I swap over to something, like some other games.
Oh, is that a setting?
What?
I think mine just swaps it.
Oh, does it? What?
I think you have a different setting than me.
You can swap your like innovation?
No, not the innovation, but when I click on another tech, it just it doesn't put it in the queue; it just swaps it.
Oh yeah, no, I was just shift clicking.
Okay, got it.
I like that it leaves the progress though. Is what I was saying.
Oh yeah, unlike some other game. What other game?
Well, like in Hoi 4, it's just like, sorry, you decided that you want to forget everything about this one particular thing because you've decided to change over to a different research. Sorry about that.
Honestly, kind of makes sense.
I guess, but it is kind of stupid. It's like, the people have decided to forget really how to make rubber.
Well, in theory, you should, like, research everything in parallel.
Yeah. Oh, I could upgrade my colonial affairs. Or my police. Let's give the landowners...
so you can not colonize North Africa harder?
Yeah. Well, I am colonizing. I'm in Turkmenia.
Yeah, you are. And you're probably not capped. So it probably will be helpful.
Yeah, but I don't
give it a pops.
I don't know any bureaucracy, though, is the problem.
Bureaucracy's so cheap now, though.
Oh, because we have all that paper?
Well, not just that. I mean, this patch, too. It's
really?
1/5 the workers.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's way cheaper. Like, you get less bureaucracy per building, but it doesn't. It's still way cheaper. It used to be.
Oh,
You to add
Oman
it.
likes me. That's nice.
Someone finally likes you.
Yay. Who is this guy? A Shia traditionalist. I don't think I want him.
No, you
I
don't.
think I'm all right.
I think I'll take a pass.
Yeah.
I'm so close to getting interventionism. I can
I
taste it.
believe. I believe. Oh, I have negative authority now, unfortunately. All right, what kind of building should I build now? Just like more trade centers, or?
Well, look at your market and see what you're trading. Will maybe give you an idea of kind of what's going on a little bit better.
So we're exporting very little. 76 luxury clothes. That's my main export.
Right now your PM, in terms of PM quality, your PMs for wood are just insane. Else is kind of bad.
So honestly, just building more wood seems like a good idea.
Yeah, but wood prices, I would build wood until wood's being exported, and I'd make sure I'm not tariffing export.
Okay.
And then once it's being exported, then maybe something else is going to be more profitable.
All right. Goods. Yeah, that's sugar. Oh, what is this? Investment rates in me. Sure.
Amazing.
The Kandahar Protocol. I don't know why we went all the way over there to sign this treaty. Like,
I should have done a funny name. Damn it. Let's renegotiate this treaty.
Yeah, this is important. The funny name treaty. And then, let's see. Oh, Belgian Radical Revolt. What is Belgium up to? Let's see. The funny name treaty. That's a good treaty.
Now I can use my construction. Because I'm out of infrastructure.
Let's see.
Build a logging camp in Hormuz.
The Qing would buy all my luxury clothes if I wanted to give it to
Mercy's in chat.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Hi, Mercy.
Who's Mercy?
Mercy is one of the community ambassadors for Vic3.
Oh, cool. Well, hello then. I didn't know who you were. Nice to see Paradox people in chat.
Yeah.
Hide the critique. Hide the critique.
Yeah. Hide. Scatter.
Mercy, can I have an Africa update just for me? Because I don't think anyone else is going to play it, but I really want Africa stuff. Thank you. That's all. I know you don't have power over that. Also, I just realized that your capital is called Shushtar.
Shh.
What a name. What a name.
It is the name.
I will pester the devs. Yippee! Oh, actually, I was talking with Jonathan about, like, Jewish history in Paradox games, because there's, like, none ever, unfortunately.
It's a sensitive topic.
Yeah. But so I was literally, like, I've been talking with Jonathan, and he's like, well, this is cool. I'll have to pass this along. And I'm like, yes! My secret scheme of getting really interesting stuff in the Paradox games is working.
I'll trick them into making the game interesting.
Yeah. Paradox and Play has HoloLive profile picture. Oh, I see. I see. I didn't realize that was what your profile picture was. But I see you're a Gigi Murrin fan. And I must say, I laud you for that. Gigi Murrin is the best. Like, I was watching some clips of her, and I was like, oh my god, this so reminds me of watching Pomu Rainpuff in, like, 2022, when she was, like, incredibly crazy just all the time. and loud and just a lot. So I get why GG is appealing. You should definitely watch Hololive VTubers. Would recommend it. Oh yeah, I was also furious that Rwanda did not have its historical leader. That too. Very
Terrible.
Important to note. But yeah. Let's see though. Yeah, no, honestly, it looks like the country is going pretty well. I'm enacting religious schools. And maybe we can make the landowners not so angry.
Oh no, my Discord mod's throwing shade at me. Not like this.
Oh yeah, what's
Not
up with
like
the
this.
name? I noticed that it's not Generalist Gaming.
Oh, I never swapped it over.
Oh.
It's like what it is for my. I should take the effort to swap it over. That's me on the forums too.
Oh, good to know.
So every once in a while, someone corrects by telling me what Generals Gaming said.
Chat, do they know? Do they know, chat?
That 100% is one of the primary reasons I don't want to change my name.
That's funny, yeah.
Funniest thing ever.
Yeah.
And then I like respond to them as I know just as much as General.
I think that might be true, in fact.
I suspect it might be.
Yeah. I made a whole new Steam account, and I share all my games from my personal account, because I didn't want to have to rebuy everything, but I also didn't want to have to, like, have it there. Because you can search that shit online, and I don't like that.
Yeah,
I don't want
you have to
people,
be mysterious.
Yeah, I don't want people also to be reading my, you know, like, Steam name that I decided on when I was, like, 13.
Angsty. Yeah, this is like... Jovis was... that was a long time ago.
Yep. I don't want that to be public. Not even because it's, like, bad, but just because I couldn't live with myself.
Angsty, like, 13-year-old girl name.
Not even. It's like just
darkness before night.
It's not even that. It's just like, it's just bad. It's just really bad. And it screams like, I just got my first, you know, my mom lets me use the computer now. I'm going to make an account kind of thing. I had a Mac though as a kid.
Darkest Rebel. 69420XXX.
Yeah, basically. But no, I had a Mac as a kid. So I would, I couldn't play like any of the good games. So I would do, I had friends who both had like laptop PCs that would just way overheat all the time. But we would sit in Skype with them, because this was before Discord days. We'd sit in Skype.
I remember Skype.
I
remember TeamSpeak.
Yeah, we would work as like their wiki. And they'd be like, oh, how do I do this? How do I do that? And we'd look it up. Same with Terraria before it came out on Mac. We would just be like sitting in the control tower and being like, whoa, that's so cool. I wish our computer could do that. Sucks that it can't.
That definitely does sound like technology back then teenager experience.
Well, I kind of next Kalat, and I don't think anyone would particularly dislike it.
No, Russia doesn't have any interest there.
Luristani, that's great. Yeah, no, I'll take over Kalat. Nobody would join. Oh yeah. The Anti-Sikh League, great.
Yep, you probably pipped them. If you look at
oh yeah, because I've made them angry. Now they're...
Yeah, you might have pipped them under -20.
Now they're at, -23 because they're poor now.
Yep. So that's what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, but that's fine though, honestly.
It's not.
I'll live.
For the most part, you can ignore it.
Yeah. I could sway the East India Company. Oh yeah, that actually would be quite nice.
Time to go migration control so I can steal your pops.
If I gave them Persian Baluchistan, they would join my war. But I don't think I need them.
I don't think you need them.
Yeah, but they do hate me, which sucks. They're belligerent.
That does suck. You now have to watch out for.
Yeah, that's
They're
so funny
super
though.
disloyal to the UK.
Yeah, what's
Sorry,
going
Great
on?
Britain. Some people get so pressed when you call it the UK.
Why isn't it the UK? It would be at this time. It's after 1801.
I think that the United Kingdom refers to not including like Ireland.
No,
And so it's
United.
like not the correct reference.
It's the opposite. Great Britain is the island.
Oh.
United Kingdom is the whole thing. There's no reason.
Yeah, whoever's bad, it's probably Irish.
Because it's the whole of the Isles?
Irish.
It's not. Great Britain is one island. Wait, no, you're right. Yeah, come on. Vic3 staff, you gotta fix this immediately. This is of the utmost importance. Yeah. I do hope that they add more Britain content, though, because I was trying to play it, and it was just like, this, one, there's nothing to do, two, none of the things that I feel like should be problems, like the fact that there's gonna be a famine in Ireland in 2 years, like, is in the game. And I think that's kind of important.
I have to resist the urge to tell my potato famine joke every time.
Oh. No, I'm excited, though, for the next update.
Modest proposal.
I'm excited, though, for the next update, because it's going to be Balkan stuff, and oh boy. Oh, know.
People are going to be pressed.
Oh, people are going to be so angry. They're going to be like, oh my god. The forums will be in a state of chaos.
Pure chaos.
Yeah. No, what should the borders of Serbia be? 10,000 pages of discussion locked by forum mods.
And like all the Serbs are like all of the Balkans.
Yeah. I remember when the Balkans EU5 dev diary came out, people were so angry about it as well, and they were like it was crazy. People were like, that is not how that should look. Those pops should not be there. Serbians have lived in Serbia for 10,000 years.
What was one of my favorite ones was like some Hungarian person complaining that another country being considered Hungarian.
Yeah, the Romanians in EU4, the Romanians are in the Hungarian cultural group, which is so funny to me. Like, no, they aren't. Also, the Slovakians were, I think, as well for a time, but I think they moved them to West Slavic now. Anyway, I have beautiful borders where Kandahar is just there.
Slovenia and Slovakia, I get confused. Great Britain is the island.
Yeah.
United Kingdom is the political organization.
There's a CGP Grey video about this.
United Kingdom includes Northern Ireland.
Yep.
Whereas Great Britain would not.
Well, at this time it would include all of Ireland. It's just not, you know.
Whoa.
Because Northern Ireland, that was after they got independence.
Irish people rise up and chat.
Let's see.
I don't think you can spam Irish flags on YouTube, right?
I think you can.
Is that a generic emote? I don't even know.
Let's see. Did they have flags? Probably
they have like
a
bunch of weird looking emojis, I think.
They have gay flag, trans flag, and pirate flag. All the important ones. And checkered flag for like a race.
From your frequently used tab.
And triangular flag, crossed flags of Japan, black flag, and white flag. That's so funny. What a funny assortment. On mobile you can. Oh yeah, on mobile you can because you get all the emojis. But some of us don't stream on mobile.
Yeah. I start typing Ireland and this is the best I can do.
Yeah, Ireland, the land of Wi-Fi. They call it the Emerald Isle, but they should really call it the Wi-Fi Isle.
Yeah, they're not connected via LAN.
Let's see. Could Russia maybe attack Circassia at some point?
That's kind of what we want to happen.
They have
I think
8
it's
more
10
years.
years. It might even be 20 years.
They have 8 more years, it says. I feel like...
Oh, it's 20 years then.
Yeah. I thought it was related to, like, quinine. Like, when they research quinine, then the truce ends.
No, I think that's in a mod.
Maybe.
Where it's, like, tied to tech.
Poor Mercy tries to relax on a Wednesday evening, gets bombarded with complaints immediately. Yeah, you gotta write this down. Change Great Britain to UK, change Rwanda's leader to be the historical guy. What else?
Yeah, if you guys have any complaints, please just at Mercy in chat.
Please don't do that. I like having the Paradox people like me a little bit. So that then I use that goodwill to ask them to add my, like, weird little Jewish content that I want. I can't be expending that on having you guys complain.
Can't use up the clout. No worries, I'll get blamed for that. You guys are thanking Mercy instead of complaining?
Thank you, Mercy. That's my mod. He gets
Chat being polite.
My chat is polite, because otherwise I send them to the basement.
I never sent anyone to the basement. You have to be real bad for me to send you to the basement.
I'm pretty brutal when it comes to, like, chat discipline, I find. Because I've found very long ago that especially as a VTuber, if you let the wrong kind of people, like, get in and, like, make themselves at home, you can never get rid of them. And then they are there forever, and they're just the fucking worst.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Like, there's a lot of, like, really 4chan-y types that get in.
There's someone who ban evades, and I've banned, like, 12 times. And I think he's the only person I've banned.
Good for them.
He just gets in and tries to start a political argument. I won't even give you... But, like, just opens with the most outrageous. And you're like, welcome back.
Wait, what is this? Oh, Ottomans are attacking Egypt. Yep, good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Keep an eye out. Oh, Russia's at war. Russia's at war.
They're at war, but I don't have a...
No, if only we had an interest. No. What a world.
Yeah, also Britain probably, I think, is going to side with the Ottomans.
Yeah, they're
maybe.
They almost never side after 50% escalation.
Really? Okay. Let's see.
They generally side in the first quarter of escalation.
Let me remove my interest there just for the next war. You would not believe the amount of times some people will make alts to join the Vic3 Discord. There's one person who's at like 15 alts, I'm sure. Oh, God. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense.
YouTube, at least, I think if your, like, account is less than 3 months old or something, you actually can't come.
Yeah. No, basically. YouTube has some good moderation tools. Oh, what is this? Huh? Oh, hello, Kazakh Khanate. Russia, I will be your friend forever. Please.
We made it. Woo! Mission accomplished.
Yeah. No, I don't get why people do that. It's like, is your life really that empty that you have nothing better to do? Okay, yay, I'm now in a war with Russia.
The one who keeps remaking accounts for me has claimed that he is a Russian troll. Paid to do it.
No, you don't understand. It's okay because I admit it. 100%, I am a Russian troll. I'll send this army over there.
I'm trying to work here. Oh. Excuse me, Mr. Streamer.
Oh, I'm
Let me do my job.
I think I'm stockpiling gold. Let me keep building. I think let me build more construction, probably.
Yeah, that's always the answer. I finally got ammo engine.
Yay. And I maxed out the wood in Mazandran, unfortunately. Let's see.
Oh, no.
I think that means time to build some opium plantations.
I think it's this patch they reworked the... I don't remember the logging being both wood and logging, but I think that's the only logging thing that's like that. I can't believe I didn't... The guilt and the shame I feel.
So what you're saying is I should make 50 YouTube alts for now for future use. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, basically.
Because you never know.
If you want to bug the streamers, that's what you do.
You never know.
And then you write it all down. And once you're done bugging one streamer, you can go.
Exactly.
This is the meta.
This streamer bothering meta. I love it. I love it. Oh, Jesus. Look at how, like, rubber bandy my model is right now. It's like, I'm just stuck there. I'm frozen. I'm gonna try and switch to the other model and see if that fixes it. I have too many models. I need to clear this out. I have all of the people that aren't me who I've rigged as well still here. Like my Saffron and all of the socks I did for other people. And I have the one that's a vase.
You're trying to tell me you're not a sock?
I made a sock and then I sent it to
Outrageous.
Well,
that sounds really weird without the context.
It does. But,
sound off, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, my America hat is still here.
I made a sock, not a pair of socks.
No, I made a sock puppet. I got invited to grade
a sock puppet is a little bit different than a sock.
I got invited to I got invited to Grandest Land like 2 years ago, and I couldn't go because I had midterms, which sucked.
Terrible.
Because it's like, come on, I want to do Polish castle stuff. I don't want to be doing midterms, but
you can ask your professors to take them early, right?
Not at the time. It was essays.
I assure you can ask.
I mean, maybe, but I couldn't get them done on time.
I don't know if they'll say yes, but you can ask.
Yeah, I mean, I could always turn it in early, but it's like more that I would have needed extra time because I'd be traveling.
What's your major?
It was history. I finished college just last semester, and now I'm doing grad school. But I did a history major, and it was great.
In philosophy, you have like no writing, and then at the end, every single one of your classes has essays. So you go from like not writing at all.
Yeah. One of my really good friends is a philosophy major, and I don't understand any of what the curriculum is. Like, she'll just be like, today I have to go and listen to the birds. And it's like, is that actually your assignment? And she'll, oh, hello, the police. Oh yeah, I have a recurring character, the police, which is because I live near a police station, and they are loud, always.
I know how that is.
Yep.
I actually am not going to comment which emergency services are near me.
Hopefully all of them. You'd want to be near them.
I don't want to be specific. I don't want to self-dox.
Yeah. No, but it's always so loud out, unfortunately. Oh yeah, so my philosophy friend, it's like, what is your curriculum? Why is it like this? Why is it the most random shit? But it seems like fun, I guess.
Yeah, listening to the birds sounds like first 2 years of philosophy.
Yeah.
Sounds like general philosophy.
No, pretty much.
There are 19 different types of boundary. We're going to talk about the distinctions of them. There are borders, there are barriers, there are
oh no,
etc., etc.
Oh, I got it. I got upgrades. Let's go. I can upgrade to line infantry.
I think you've been able to upgrade your military for some time now.
Oh, well, now I certainly can.
If you click the military tab, there will be an upgrade all button.
Oh, I did not know that. Well,
yeah, upgrade all units.
The more you know.
Boom. Yep. One button, that's all you need.
Oh yes, so about the sock, right, I forgot. That was what I was mentioning. So, there's the police again. They just hate me, but...
They're trying to arrest you for the sock story.
They are. But I got invited to Grandest Land, I couldn't go, but Rose, who's one of the CAs for, I think, Prison Architect? Or Prison Architect 2?
Okay.
She was like, I will bring the Saffron in your stead. And so she did. I got the Saffron first to her, and then she took it on the plane, and then it got briefly kidnapped because Laith was gonna take it, and then instead I think Jonathan took it, and it ended up at Paradox office, and so I have some really funny pictures of like Saffron in front of the rest and relaxation room, which
amazing.
She does not look restful or relaxing at all. But so then one day, so I was just like, hey, Laith, did you check your mail? Because Paradox was going to send him it afterwards, after they got their pictures. And he didn't know this. He didn't know that they were going to send it to him, but they know his address for like other stuff. So one day in the mail, I was just like, hey, Laith, you know, check your mail. And he was like, how did you know my address? What the hell? So that was fun. Ooh.
It was hand delivered, the sock.
Yeah.
It should have been foot delivered, but...
And then I think it also got waterboarded in Poland, so he had to get it dry cleaned. Yes. Oh, and Russia is taking over the Ottomans. That's nice. But the British East India Company, they are attacking Sind, so I'm going to try and...
Yeah, they keep buying all my stuff.
I'm going to try and be friendly with them by supporting unconditionally, so that they like me.
Yeah, you granted investment rights to the UK, right?
Yep. Let's
pay. They're buying all my stuff.
Let's see. They still don't have an interest in Persia. That's so annoying. Britain, can you get on that? Improvement request.
One must imagine the Turks happy, not like this. Someone studied their philosophy.
Is there any malice?
Does your friend ask you like stuff like the
like what?
The trolley car problem, like philosophy thought experiments. The trolley car problem is recognizable to non-philosophy people.
No, see that I know. Oh, and there's Hindustan. That I know. She sends like arcane shit. Like we have a group chat. Let me check my Instagram because we have a group chat, and she sends like the craziest stuff in there. Let's see. Oh, also the background of our group chat, I don't know why, but it's like an AI generated, because you can AI generate backgrounds on Instagram. I don't know why that's a feature, but somebody set it to be like some like Chinese lady, like imperial Chinese lady. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But that's
that seems good.
Recently she sent a meme that's "Are you Uzbek? Adam Smith" in a letter to Honora. Honora never replied.
What?
Yeah, basically. Let's see.
It sounds like a shitpost, but I'm not sure I even understand it.
Oh, I'm not the step nomad. I'm just the nomad that stepped up. That one's good. I quite like that one. That
was good.
There's some other stuff too. She doesn't send often, but she always sends the worst, weirdest stuff. Michigan halts plans to euthanize Canadian geese using gas chamber. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, and then is this what is this? Oh, okay, some kind of embassy in France. I think she's in France. Typical for a philosopher.
Go to France?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of...
That's what they would do.
The Enlightenment philosophers, in terms of, like, moral and political theory, are, like, big ones are all from France. I mean, people talk about the Founding Fathers said this, the Founding Fathers were so... They literally just ripped it all off from the French philosophy.
I love how de Tocqueville came to America, and he was like, y'all got some weird shit going on here. I like it. And then that was basically it. Also, large Egypt over here. They've taken all of Libya.
Based.
I'm very happy with this. This is good.
Big fan of Big Egypt.
They're still not independent though. Good for you.
No, they wanted the clay.
Yeah, they just wanted
Libya.
Libya.
So they could fight Ottomans again.
Yeah.
You're on crude tools.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, let me change to...
Or my UI's bugged.
Let me upgrade all my production methods. I've gotten some new ones. Oh, I got atmospheric engine. Let's go.
Pog.
And there's a lead shortage now. Let's get romanticism and then corporate charters.
It's all coming together.
I guess we'll get the other level 1 text.
Yeah, I'm not too far from corporate charters either.
Yay! I love companies. Let me fix my production methods though, because I don't want them to suck.
You're in good company.
Ah.
So no way out.
Blessed Egypt also. I love that, yeah. I love atmospheric condensing engine. It's my favorite. Alright, and then now we see if the economy crashes.
It should be much better.
It's fine. Yeah, economy's fine.
Yeah. So I imagine
Iron
coal
is
shortage
expensive.
happens, but then it gets resolved by trade.
Yep. Not even a coal shortage, just a lead shortage.
I didn't even know we had coal.
Yeah, me neither, but apparently we do. We have like one coal mine. Huh. Nice.
Where is it?
Oh, and there's Sind gone. Rip Sind.
They were living in Sind.
Could I, like, get a treaty with you, Britain?
They're cordial now. You'll get a better deal if you wait for 2 more relations.
Yeah.
Because they're about to hit the 50 breakpoint.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Russia has stopped damaging relations.
Yeah, they don't hate me anymore as much.
Yeah, because you reset.
Mm-hmm. They're now cooperative. Ooh, very nice. Let's see, I'll give you... You could have a power block embassy. Do you want that, Russia? And also, guess what? I promise I won't subvent your wood. Or tariff wood. Or subvent... that's it. That's all they
Getting
want.
investment rights in them will be good, kind of now.
They don't want...
Or once you get a company, it's good.
They said no.
They probably really don't want to, yeah.
I could do... If I give them an obligation, it's 57% chance. What if I gave you goods? What if I transferred you wood?
They probably want to send you their wood.
Oh, yeah, they would send me wood. That's, you know what? Sure, I'll take some. I'll take some. Do you want any of my things, Russia? You don't really. Okay, well, I'll give this a shot.
Give peace a chance.
Wrong. Give war a chance. Oh, they said no. They said no. Never mind.
Just here to suffer.
Yep. I'll give them power block, though, and, I'll do goods transfer wood. To get some wood.
Not for free, though.
And then I want
try
money.
And peel money off of them.
Yeah, give me money also. Ooh.
Losing quite a bit here at this point. Wow, they give you, like, not any amount of money.
Now it's negative $1 million.
But the transfer goods is just so much more effective.
I could do
arbitrage it.
Let's see. Yay, I got empiricism, my favorite. Yeah, I think I'll just wait until they like me a bit better.
Yeah.
Why does you guy look like a gnome? Because I am. And also because I think the other one was drawing too much power. So now I'm this. Except also this one isn't working either, and I don't know why. An exile at the gates. Who are you? She a traditionalist. No thank you. Sorry, the industrialists, but I will piss you off. Can my tracking, like, work? It's just decided, I think, not to. Let me relaunch the app.
What is a VTuber without their tracking?
True that.
But a PNG.
Literally. The British Indian model. Sure, I love that. Let's be friendly with the British Indians. And then hopefully I can also maybe annex the rest of this area. Russia would probably help Kandahar, unfortunately, but eventually.
Yeah, at a certain point, you can annex them and then...
Let's see. Oh, could I annex Bahrain? Neither Russia nor Great Britain would get involved, but Oman and the Qasimid state would. Where is that?
Qing might join against you. It's kind of interesting.
Qing might join against me. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, Qing. Qing will invade me. Sure, why not? Might as well. Who needs tracking when the model can just look into your soul? True that. Yeah, I love these little models that I do, though. They're so fun. I do them with Loris, Father Loris, and we have a whole line of them. I even made one for Spiff, though I don't think he really uses it much. Unfortunately. Oh, hey, there's a pretty big Jewish population in Isfahan. That's cool. More than Sunnis by, like, double. Cool. I love this art style. I mean, it's the Chapel Comics art style. You've probably seen it from Chapel Comics, by Chapel Comics. He was streaming this the other day. Vic3, yeah. I think I saw that. He did some, like... You know, I hate to say this, but I think Spiff might have done some exploits. Just like a couple, but I don't know.
You might have annexed half the world on day one.
No, why would he do that? That's crazy.
No, seems so unlike him.
Let's see.
Braves or Spiff.
I'd love to.
He just wanted more tea is really the answer.
I'd love to take the rest of the Merv state so I can refound a Merv, but unfortunately, I think Russia would support Mai, and I don't want that. So I think I just have to keep waiting for them to like me a bit more.
Yeah. Build something, please.
Oh, I'm not building anything. Oops. Let's see, what would be good?
Pushing economies of scale in the two states you're building in, either the iron or the or both. I've been pushing them a little bit. I think I'm building a tooling workshop right now.
Well, I'll do
Although it's not employing up all the way because
there. Build more of that. All right.
And then trade centers will help.
Oh yeah, yeah.
On those places, it looks like well, you could sub to trade centers. I don't know if that'll mess you up. Trade centers are really fiddly. I generally sub, but it looks like yours are losing money.
Oh, that's no good. I could subsidize them if they're not doing well. And ports. Because I want convoys.
I'm just trying to diagnose.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what's going on. Let's see.
Well, you're importing iron to the tool state, and then you're... Right? Were you importing iron to the iron state? That's crazy.
Why? Huh?
Really running that big an iron deficit? What's the local price? Oh, I guess the price of iron actually is just super high.
Oh, I can give Qing more opium. Oh, hell yeah.
Fantastic.
Would they also give me money?
This is the soft, less obvious exploit.
This is just arbitrage. I'm just making money.
It's exactly what this is.
I'll give them...
If you take money from them, occasionally bankruptcy, but I don't think they cancel.
I'll just do
so
like
it might even be better not take the money.
There. Yeah,
and then you can just rework it whenever it's better for you. My people didn't want voting. They voted to not vote. Damn it.
I love when they do that. They're like, sorry, we actually decided against it. Yeah. You know...
We decided we wanted to be less.
Yeah, I'm making 50k from diplomatic pacts now.
Crazy.
Except not actually, because it
you're
doesn't...
losing... You have to less the purchase price. So you have to, like, less, how much you're paying for stuff.
Yeah.
But even then, it's still, like, plus 20k.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Prussia's invading Denmark. That's cool.
So, this is made, like, all...
I'll take more British opium.
Like, insanely easy to play. Perfect. How we drew it up. Cancel the investment rights, if you can.
Gives them a lot of... Oh, but I could just give them power block.
Can you do power block embassy instead?
Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Perfect. I'm tired of them buying
they said no.
No!
I think it's that glitch, though, because they were for it. Like, they weren't even, like, potentially for it. They were all the way for it, but they were just like, nah.
No, I think it is as well. I don't know what it is that they fake value. Oh, maybe they don't like the change?
I don't know. I honestly don't even need the money transfer to do that. There we go.
I'm just getting sad watching them buy my buildings.
Me also just up it to 25 years there.
I'm like, no, the EIC's thumbing my pie.
We are now the Canterbury Declaration. They give me opium. Yay! I love opium.
Yeah, you didn't even make it the drug runner treaty. City's lost.
Let me also build more opium of my own, because I love opium.
Yeah, it's generally pretty efficient. Also, like, Persia specifically, if you want to do an opium run, better countries for doing it. I still think it's not really efficient, but...
Let's see. I don't have any, like, opium throughput bonuses, I don't think. Sad.
No, but you could do a company.
Yeah.
The DIE's throughput bonus that you have on a bunch of the states on release was bugged to be in Sinai as well.
Oh. Well, that's nice. Oh, and now I have an anti-Ottoman society. Great. Great. Okay,
Perfect.
well, I guess we hate
That's
the
actually
Ottomans.
really good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ottomans are easy to hate.
Yeah.
Because generally, people who are actually powerful hate them.
Oh, and a new character has appeared. I don't know who, though.
Ottomans are attacking Egypt.
Ooh, again?
Or they're attacking Gojam.
Never mind, they're
Egypt
attacking
decided nah.
Gojam.
Egypt said nah, and they're gonna break free. Based big fat Egypt. That's peak.
I'm a big fan of this. I'm a big fan of this large Egypt. It's very good.
What do you call a big booty pirate?
What?
Thick with 7 C's.
That's good. That's good, actually.
Yeah.
Britain's...
It's even better at over texting. You just put thick. Actually, it's worse because people don't get it. But...
Yeah. That's good, though, I think. Also, I like French Modena. Big fan of that. They still have that. I don't know why they did that.
French Modena? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, they subjugated them.
And the Americans are invading Mexico. Very nice, very nice. All right.
All's going according to plan. No CSA yet.
No CSA, yeah. I'll do more opium. More opium. I will build a bajillion opium.
That's a lot of opium.
Yeah, I think also maybe, like, because in the original treaty, I gave them an obligation, but then in the follow-up treaty, because I had already given them an obligation, it was, like, selected.
Oh, you can't re-give.
Oh, what the fuck? America? Two-front war over here? Against Britain? Huh?
Conquer Liberia. Great Britain doing British things.
Good job, Britain. They're not even doing that. They're getting conquered. Sierra Leone is getting taken over.
Oh, so Liberia won't even get annexed?
Nope. Good job,
just gets
guys.
Moved over.
Oh, what is this? Russia has sent me a treaty. They want to get investment rights and a power block. So, what if you gave me a power block and then also,
Technically, just the power block also gives you ticking positive relations on its own.
Yeah, but I want, like, money or something.
No, yeah, I understand. I think transfer hardwood is maybe something they would do as well.
Oh, yeah.
They'd probably be into that.
Transfer... They wouldn't do wood, but they'd do hardwood. Or no, they would do normal wood, not hardwood.
Oh, but they're indifferent to hardwood. Their hardwood price is probably cheap. So you could put it in there anyways.
I'll just take all of it.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind that if you collapse the price of wood, it will make it'll make it so you actually have to pay money for this transfer.
Yeah. It's only 69 though, so.
No, yeah, it's I think you take the hardwood for 60, and then the regular wood. It's a little aggressive to take all of it.
I'm not gonna take all, but I'll take 25%, and then I'll also ask for money. Just a little, because they don't want to give me very much.
If you want, you could take all the wood and then but if you can't find a good person to take it, then you'll be sad.
It's like raining outside. Let's see. Let's try this. Russia gives me... Huh?
It's sunny.
Oh. I've got this crazy concept for you. Get this. Yay!
Get this.
Oh, we did it. Yay! Now we get the Russians giving me money. That's so funny, though. Imagine just being like, yeah, no, it's not. Me when I haven't developed
Was
object permanence.
yeah, that's the one.
And then let's see. Could I...
Looking outside right now.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Russia would support Kunduz against me. Can you stop that? What the hell?
You gotta wait for them to go after the Caucasian.
Yeah. Well, we already got friendly with them, so...
Yeah, but they positively can't join.
Oh.
Right?
True, yeah, because they'll be at war. Also, Egypt and Ottomans... What?
No, if they go for the Caucasian inmate, and
the
game will not let them join against you.
Oh, okay.
This is how you implode the British Raj. I think they fixed it so you can't do it anymore. But it used to be you would pause and then you would support
support independence, right?
No, you would deck on the British Raj and then side with Great Britain in a play, and then Great Britain couldn't join against you against the Raj.
Yeah.
And so they would get independence from Great Britain when
That's
Great
funny.
Britain did not defend their subject.
That's funny. Yeah, I had
and then it just implode.
I had when I was doing Russia right after Spheres of Influence came out, I had this really glitchy thing where I offered the British Raj independence and they said yes, and then they immediately imploded, like no war or anything. They just exploded.
That's what they normally do.
But like it wasn't even like I won the war and then they got independence. It was just I just promised it. I just promised it and they were like, "Cool," explodes. And then I lost the great game because of that. I don't know why. I think it's probably been patched by now. But it was really funny. It was like, I destroyed India. The British no longer have any influence here. Oh, sorry, I lost.
Yep. That's, the house always wins.
It was really
It's called
weird.
Victoria 3, not Ivan.
Not Nicholas 3.
Yeah. I was close enough.
Let's see. Exclusive wine. Nice. Good job, Russia. Also,
There's actually a method to integrate EIC. Yeah. You just feed all their territory to some.
Yeah, you lost in the great game because the other person wasn't in the game.
The only way you lose is to not play.
Yeah. Also, I noticed that the capital of Sind is Hyderabad. Is that real? Is the capital of Sind Hyderabad?
I mean, it's a real place. I don't know what you mean.
But I know Hyderabad is a different place. Maybe there are two Hyderabaads.
I don't.
Let me look this up.
I don't know which one's the capital. I'm just.
We'd be in Pakistan.
Soon I'll have colonial exploitation, so I can prompt France not to.
It is. Huh. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to. I wish that colonies counted for interests, like for orange interests, because
they do when they complete.
Yeah, but it's so annoying when it's like, oh, sorry, I lost an interest, and then I gained an interest, and then I lost an interest, and I gained an interest, so I keep forgetting it, and then my colonies just don't do anything.
Yeah. Definitely not all ideal.
No. The good thing is I don't think Russia's colonizing into Turkmenia, so that's cool. Love that.
They can't because I believe you have a claim there. Someone has a claim there and they're not allowed to.
Hell yeah. Big fan of that.
At least one of these, some people have a claim. And, oh, one of them, Russia, has a claim. What the hell? Just kidding, I don't understand anything. I thought Russia couldn't colonize there unless they...
Maybe it's because they... Oh, I bet it's because they have, like, frontier colonialism. And this isn't a frontier because it doesn't border, like, their homeland? Or something? I don't know. I
feel like last time I played Russia, I couldn't colonize until annex someone or remove their colonization rights.
Yeah, something. There's something going on, though, I think.
But stuff I didn't... Or not last time I played Russia. Last time I played Russia deep enough that I could...
Yeah.
I played Russia for a short bit.
Russia's pretty fun though. I do quite like it.
Yeah, you get a lot of resources, and
Yeah.
you get to play the politics game a little.
Yeah.
It starts with really good laws.
Yeah. No, it's pretty fun. Against the odds.
You have the absolute best states in Russia.
Let's see.
Or I guess China, but like also Russia.
I still can't ask the British because the British still have no interest in Persia. Are you kidding me?
Terrible.
Britain.
It's almost like
they don't give a
maybe
damn.
You should give them a treaty port. If you wanted to, you could give them a treaty port.
I guess. Let's see.
I don't think it's good, but
no.
but you could. That would give them an interest.
That certainly would.
You could transfer your subject to them. A parasite.
You're trying to get independence. I could give them. Oh my God! Look at the Bahraini Hormuz state. It is 100% severe starvation. It's gonna die.
They're down. Last time we checked it, they were at 6,000.
Yeah, they're half of the people here are fucking dead. We need like a humanitarian mission. I have to free the people. Great
I'm doing this for humanity, okay? Plus 23.
Great Qing would intervene.
You might be able to annex them before they could get anything done. Oh, I guess I should build a navy too.
That's so funny though. Why are you like this, Great Qing? Why do you have an interest there?
You could probably annex them before they can get in. Great Qing doesn't have a lot of boats either.
Yeah, but do they have enough that they could stop me?
The AI is smarter than they have been last.
Mm-hmm.
Be able to stop you.
Mm-hmm.
You could build more boats, and I think they wouldn't, because they don't defend against. Or just check how much boats Qing has, and if you have more.
Let's see.
A substantive amount.
They have 31. I don't know about that. I only have 8.
Either.
And 4 in the works.
And you can't violate sovereignty on. You could look about conquering Nezd first.
Oh, maybe.
And then you'll have a border.
Yeah, let's see. Would they have issue with that? Who would not like that? Oman wouldn't like that. Qing would also not like that.
I wonder why Qing cares.
The Qing are the protectors of Arabia.
You could improve relations with Qing.
Yeah, let's do that.
Or you already are.
I'm not, but I'll do
You're
that.
getting taken positive relations from your treaty, I think.
Oh, I guess.
Or maybe you're not. I don't know.
But I'll just do that as well.
Oh, transfer goods gives negative relations. I forgot.
Oh. The Qing people, they hate that I'm giving them all the opium they could ever want.
Not gonna lie, that kind of tracks.
Yeah. Oh, also, Michigan has been occupied by the British. There's like weird shit going on in America. I can't understand it.
Are we talking about the game, or?
Sure, the game. No, look at this. What is going on in America?
It looks like Britain helped USA, and Britain's clapping USA or Britain helped Mexico, Britain's clapping USA while.
Yeah. No, they don't appear to be doing very well.
Yeah, I think that. I actually don't know who wins this.
Yeah, me neither.
Race. I think Mexico's. Well, I don't know what the ticking is.
They're both at 0 war score.
Just looking at map. Yeah, just the capital of Mexico is in Mexico City.
So they're about as far from each other's capitals. It's like 3 states either way.
1, 2, 3, 4 states over.
You could go through. Oh yeah, because they haven't totally taken New York.
Yeah.
Now they have.
Now they have.
No,
it's not 8.
Just 3. Huh. Well, best of luck, America. I don't know if you can do this one.
I think America's got this.
Yeah.
Devastation's so painful now, though. I'd hate to get New York and Pennsylvania super devastated.
Yeah.
It takes forever to go away.
RIP. R.I.P. Oh, Chicago is being taken. Or no.
Chicago.
Indiana, not Chicago. The wrong side.
Close
Eventually,
enough.
though. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
British
I
Chicago.
really like the same thing, right?
Basically. I saw this meme on Reddit or something where it was like it was a proposal to make the northern halves of Indiana and Chicago, or Indiana and Chicago, Indiana and Illinois owned by Illinois, and the southern halves owned by Indiana. And I thought that was a
Perfect.
great idea. Also, I can request a Russian military mission. Hell yeah.
I don't know what benefit you get.
Oh, hold on. Someone knocked on my door and then didn't respond when I asked who was there. Okay. I'm being
There he is.
pranked. I'm being pranked. It made a new treaty.
Someone
It
sent you a
did.
pizza.
Well, that's nice. Now I have a second treaty with Russia. Just in case I wanted. I still can't get the same thing with Britain because they still don't have an interest in Persia. This is ridiculous.
They're not very good at playing the game.
No, they're really
I guess
not.
that's one way to win, huh? Just don't play. Can't lose if you don't play the great game.
Let's see. I could probably take my mana because Russia is now at negative 58. Yeah.
Probably.
Alright, I'm going for it.
They do desire your states. I think this is theoretically maybe even defendable, though, even where you can just take the state, annex them, and maybe be able to defend against Russia. Probably not.
I don't think Russia wants it. They're gonna intervene because they're at like negative 58.
Yeah, the thing is they want your states.
Fair.
Usually, like 50 is just hyper safe, but because they want your states, it might not be.
We can pray. Yeah, we can pray. Egypt likes taking Libya? This is the first time I've seen that.
I think I've seen Egypt take them in this patch as well.
You know what I have seen a lot of? I've seen a lot of France taking Ait Abbas before they take Constantine or Mascara. They're just like, we want this
I have
bit.
two.
We want
I thought you were going to say France taking Algeria, and I was going to be like,
yeah, they did that.
Do that.
They did do that, true. Also, Mexico is occupying Ohio. Not sure what to think about that, TBH.
I don't know. The brain rotters in chat were going to emerge. Rise up, Ohio.
Yeah, let's see.
On God, for real, for real.
I'm making my petit bourgeois kind of angry, but it's all in the name of not being so racist, so I think it's a good cause.
That sounds like a good cause.
Yeah.
Oh, we got away with the war.
Yeah, that's how you do it. And then let's see. I could go to interventionism with a 29% chance of stalling. Or
it is important for you to get off of traditionalism. Traditionalism is real bad.
I'll try it. I'll give it a shot.
I feel like this has been a little bit less coaching-y, but
yeah,
getting off of interventionism.
Yeah, we got.
And then now in this patch, getting onto prop tax is way more important.
Is it? Why?
Because I think the meta is getting overseas investment rights so that you have a bunch of extra.
Oh.
You're going to have more owner class pops than you would previously, and so this makes the tax and taxing the upper strata more.
Okay.
Like you get a ton of investment pool, don't have enough money to pay wages, so you get thrown by not being able to pay wages, and so that increases your wage money.
The British Raj has decided they hate me.
Right now, I'm getting plus 30k.
Nice.
Ticking, but I'm minus 1k on the budget, so I can't add construction.
Damn.
And I have 8 million in the investment, but I could add more construction.
Let's see. You know. I'm just making opium now.
I was thinking Arby's.
I love opium, though. Opium is so good.
I hate Arby's, so.
Arby's is awful. I remember my grandma used to take me there all the time, and I would just be like, I hate this.
Sorry.
Everything here is bad. Why would I want to eat any of this?
There's literally no fast food that is like as bad as Arby's.
Oh yeah, no, it's like really. I don't know how they manage it.
I don't either. I'm deeply confused. I've like tried Arby's twice. I was like, maybe it was just that one time.
We have the meats.
Shout out to them for consistency, though.
Nowhere else can you get a consistently awful burger.
That's right.
What is this? I've got like a weird like circle in my border with Turkmenia.
Leia says Arby's has the meats. Mods, can you time out this guy?
Mods.
Please.
Rocks.
1 minute. Put him down, please.
I have a friend, Mama Anarchy, who is often in chat, but she misbehaves a lot, so I often have to like time her out.
Yeah. Play is one of my moderators, so he can't get timed out on my stream. But here
it's open. It's open season.
You're in a new playground now.
They also have ocean meat now. Do they do fish at Arby's?
Oh my god, I cannot imagine something more vile than Arby's fish.
What the hell?
Holy. Actually, the only thing I can think of
that's horrible.
Fish, but more specific.
Ugh. No, I hate that. That's awful.
I actually feel mildly nauseous just hearing about it.
Yeah, no, that's bad. That's really bad. Arby's fish sounds like a circle of hell.
Yeah. I'd rather have French fries from like 2-day-old oil or something.
Oh yeah, no, rancid. Exactly. I will take rancid oil any day over Arby's. Who would win, rancid oil or Arby's? Oh, what is this? The French want investment rights. What if, get this, what if instead of you getting investment rights,
That's us getting investment. Oh, no, wait. No, that's them getting it. Just kidding.
You just gave me $100. Maybe. They're considering
How's this?
50-50. Yeah, they agreed to it.
Perfect. Send it again.
The French have said, we will give you $100 for no particular reason.
Run it back. Ask for another 100 ducats.
Excuse me, France. Can I have a new treaty? And I would like another $100. No, they declined that one. Damn it.
Damn it.
Okay, they'll give me $100, but not 200. So what I'm gathering is to avoid Arby's if I ever go to the US. Yes, do not go to Arby's. It's evil. Actually,
yeah, if you have a choice between starving to death or going to Arby's.
Yeah. I had a really awful burger one time when I was in Berlin, and I went to a McDonald's because it was like the only thing I could see like in like distance. And I was really hungry. I had been out all day on like an odyssey. Different kind of trip.
That's like, those are like the opposite things.
Yeah, that's the opposite. I was on an odyssey. Because I was visiting a tiny little village in Brandenburg called Wittstock, which has this 30 years war museum. Very cool place if you ever happen to be in Neuruppin. But
I have friends in Berlin, so maybe.
Yeah, no, it was a really cool place. It was a really cool place. But I went there, and then I went back to Berlin, but I went a different way back. And so I was by Spandau, which is like this big fortress, and I was like, I'll stop by there, see what's up. So I went there, and then after that I was like, I haven't eaten all day. I'm so hungry. So I got McDonald's, but then it was the worst McDonald's I've ever had, and I think it's because they don't have the chemicals. You need the chemicals.
The chemicals.
Also, I've just noticed Prussia. What is Prussia doing? Prussia is a presidential oligarchy led by Hasso von Gagern. Okay.
Interesting.
Presidential oligarchy Prussia. Okay then, sure.
I feel like if I was in Germany, I would want to get a hamburger.
Well, if you're in Hamburg, maybe. But in Berlin, you gotta get a Berliner.
That's true.
Yeah.
If you go to Arby,
You gotta have the meats.
gotta have the beats. Not like this.
Oh, we got a success. 17%. Let's go. You went to McDonald's in Germany, home of doner kebab. I was getting like doner every day. Doner is so good. I miss it so badly here because we don't have it. But there just happened to be nothing
Is
good
it really
around.
that much better than gyro?
It was really good, honestly. Like I'm not the biggest fan of like gyro or like kebab or any of that, but I like doner. Even though it's like the same thing.
There's a lot of like Middle Eastern communities in California.
Yeah.
I wonder how it squares up with doner.
Yeah. Germany actually, it has a very its largest Asian community is Vietnamese, but I think they know that people don't know what Vietnamese food is like. So there's just tons of like Asian fusion restaurants that are like, so we're Vietnamese and the name is Vietnamese and like, you know, we serve Vietnamese food, but we all know that you're really here for sushi and Chinese. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh my God. Nevada has
I love it when people
Look at Nevada.
About
Look at Nevada.
What about it?
The Americans are stuck in Nevada. They've been cut off.
Are we talking about real life or?
No. They're stuck in Nevada. Oh my God. The West.
Oh, they're getting wrecked.
The West has fallen. Nevada is the last refuge. No, doner is great. I love doner. Oh, my market access in Isfahan is so bad.
Oh, I should stop building there. You need railroads.
I do. Once I get mass communication and banking and corporate charters in 8 to 9 years. Actually, it says now it would just take 5 years, so I could just research it and it'd be faster.
Yeah, you want to make sure that if you have something almost complete, that you complete it, because everything you...
Oh, I do almost have mass communication complete, so I'll do that and then I'll
Yeah, but if it's not spreading, it'll not spread. Don't worry about it, it'll not spread.
Oh, it is. Perfect. So then I'll just do corporate charters. The Persian Shah is a very indecisive man. He's like, maybe we'll do this, maybe we'll do that. Who's to say? And then I want to get railroads. Because we need industry. Who de-democracied Prussia? Yeah. They did that themselves. I don't think they even had a revolution. Oh, Sweden's doing something. Sweden has a radical revolt going on. Good for them. And now we're considering interventionism. Let's go.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh yeah. And then let's see. 24 months left on the truce with Circassia, so that's cool.
Yep. They like to deck it very quick.
Yeah, and then we can join in and then attack like Kunduz. Really, I'd like to take over Kandahar more, but they don't want me to do that. Why are you like this, Russia? Why won't you be my friend, Russia? I could probably get them to guarantee independence.
Russia?
Yeah. No, not quite.
You're afraid of someone attacking you?
Nah. I just want to take over this little last bit of Kandahar. It's so ugly. Are you traditionalist or agrarian right now? Right now we're on traditionalism and it sucks so bad. I love minus 50% aristocrats investment pool contribution and minus 50% capitalist investment pool contribution and minus 50% farmers investment pool contribution and minus 50% clergymen investment pool contribution and minus 50% shopkeepers. It sucks so bad. It's just awful. Oh, and the Prussians are invading the Netherlands. Great. Republican Prussia has decided... What is this? Oh, it's because they're in the Swedish radical revolt. Which side are you on? What the hell? Radical Sweden is allied to Prussia. Sweden is allied to America, the British, and the Dutch. Look at this war. This is crazy.
Interesting. I have some ideas about who will win.
Oh, and America now has lost in Mexico. Good for them. It's for the best.
Destiny unmanifested.
Which interest group in Prussia is Republican? I don't know. Oh, the presidents are radical, so I bet it's that. I bet that happened. How's DC doing? Good question. Let's see. Is DC currently starving? Yes, 23% of the population is starving. And the population is going down, and the standard of living is impoverished. And the turmoil is 39%.
They're fine.
Bro is not having a good day. Let's see, though. Law debate failed. Let's go!
Someone's asking about the ship of Theseus.
The ship of Theseus. Oh, that's my friend Mama Anarchy. Hello. What's your belief on the ship of Theseus thought experiment? When does it stop being the original ship? There's no such thing.
I assure you there is that thought experiment.
Nope. It never existed. Maybe
the
it'll
thought
exist.
experiment was never thought about.
Yep.
No experiment was conducted.
Exactly. It's like, how are you having a thought experiment if it literally doesn't even exist? SMH. What boat? You're trying to tell me they replaced parts of a boat? That boat didn't even exist, I bet. I love that the Qing also would still defend, like, Oman. Why? Why are you like this?
Well, you're improving relations with Qing?
I am. I just want them to stop trying to intervene against my, like, Bahraini Hormuz campaign. There's only 2,000 people there right now. The standard of living is destitute. Everyone's dying. Oh, same with this bit of Omani Trucial Coast. It's also... Oh my god, the standard of living there is 1.2. Jesus. 97% of the population is mildly starving. What is going on? Don't know what's going on here. Because at that point, you're not even replacing it in parts, you're just swapping the whole ship. But the ship didn't exist to begin with, duh. Guys, there's a simple solution to this. Just stop imagining boats. Easy. I'm making way more of an issue out of this than there actually is, guys. Come on. Ooh, I could attack, Bukhara, actually. I need a bit for...
I've actually done a presentation on the ship of Theseus.
Ships are just water trains. I'm gonna imagine boats even harder now.
That's
You're
true.
dumb and stinky. See, this is why you have to keep your chat in line, because otherwise they do that.
On Skitter.
No. Alright, I'm gonna attack, I think, I'm gonna try and attack Bukhara and then maybe get murdered by Russia, but I think I'll be okay.
Oh no, my overlord's pulling me into a risky war. Wait, Bukhara?
I want the little bit...
That didn't fully register.
Yeah, because for the
Oh, are you
Eastern
taking the part
Front,
that's not in Central Asia? Yeah, that's fine.
I need the part that's Merv, because I need to restore Merv.
Yeah, they don't like it if you take anything in Central, but Merv is not.
I think it might be, but whatever.
No, it's not.
Oh god. This is great. I love it when I get a bajillion extra enactment time. I don't think I'm going to be able to swap off of interventionism. That's wonderful, but...
Big
I'm
oof.
gonna imagine
there's things that you could maybe do.
My chat is imagining a submarine firing an ICBM against me.
Here, let's get rid of the funny name treaty.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Because that is probably hurting your ability to get industrialist a little bit. Sag.
Let's see. It's because the landowners are neutral. Stop it.
Because I have a lot of ownership.
Yeah.
How much ownership do I have of yours? Your stuff. But that makes it harder for you to get capitalist.
I can nationalize all your stuff.
Yeah, I don't mind if you want to do that.
I could evangelize you as well.
I just wanted to make sure my construction.
You're getting evangelized.
Oh no, not like this. Not my gumdrop button.
Vassalize Khalsa Raj? Why would I do that? I don't even have an interest there. Oh, I have one. No, I don't have one there. Okay, well, nobody's intervening in this Bukhara war, which is nice.
That is nice. Just fixing some borders.
No, this is gonna make the borders way worse. I'm gonna be real.
Nah, it's gonna be better.
I'll declare interest in the Caucasus.
There's
also.
like one really funny shaped state in here, right? Or they fix that?
I don't see anything.
They're no longer the long state. There is the long state. Turkestan.
Oh, yes. That one's good. I like that.
But it's like actually reasonable because that's like where the Silk Road.
Yeah. Also, that's the modern border of Afghanistan.
There we go.
You know what? Good state. I like it. Same for Saxony. Saxony, it's not visible at game start because there's all those little guys, but Saxony, like, extends all the way to Hesse Castle, and it's stupidly long.
God, I would hate that.
Did you see the art of Demle Pyro on the chair? I did not. I don't think I follow her anymore. That's a Tumblr VTuber. Get secret police.
Tumblr VTuber?
Yeah, they're VTubers. Well, they're just popular on Tumblr, basically.
Oh, so they're VTube streamers that do Tumblr.
Yeah.
Got it.
Exactly. I have to go to bed. Oh, goodbye, Mercy. Yeah. Generalists will be happy with one change after making a certain video. Huh?
Generals will be happy with one change. Oh my god, they're buffing electricity.
Yo, let's go. Congratulations on being the change you want to see in the world.
This is a very quick turnaround of me complaining about something.
Is Tumblr still a thing? I thought it would die like with iFunny. No, Tumblr is still alive and well. It's great. I was talking about this earlier, but they had a convention. They had DashCon 2, which, if you know anything about Tumblr, it probably is that they had a thing called DashCon like 10 years ago, and it was an absolute disaster. And they had a ball pit and someone peed in it. They did have a second ball pit, yeah. No, they did have a second ball pit, but I don't think people peed in it this time. Why? Because it was a bad time, I think. It was a very bad time. Yeah, we're still the worst, but everyone got worster. Exactly. No, it didn't ever get better. In fact, it got much worse. It's just other places have also gotten very bad. Like Twitter? I hate Twitter. At least if I go on Tumblr, there's like, you know, like sexy Disco Elysium posting. I'll take that over Twitter. My opinions may not be universal. What are these guys, 5-year-olds? Yeah, come on guys, you don't know Tumblr? Or wait, no, like the people peeing in the thing? Yes, maybe. That might be the case. Ooh, yay, and I can take it. Woohoo. Look at how I've made the borders better.
Wait, what?
Look at the border, I made it better.
Oh, okay, never mind. You grabbed a segment I didn't think you were going to grab and didn't grab Turkestan.
No. I got that bit
You're
instead.
right, it's hideous.
Oh, but I freed a bunch of slaves. So that's cool.
What?
We found a bunch of Persian slaves there and we freed them.
I fear that we may have freed some.
Let's see. I do want to get rid of slavery also because it's so awful. What is this?
Slavery's got like a weird mechanic where I don't know what it is that causes it, but the SOL of slaves is just super polarized. It's either one or like, and like it's never anything in between.
Oh, I have 0% success chance on interventionism, so...
Rip the dream.
I think, unfortunately, we're gonna have to give up for now. We'll try again later.
Like you could check through, I don't know how powerful your industrialists are, but you could check through generals. You can maybe recruit.
Oh yeah, let me look. My industrialists suck as
or PB, because your PB is still market liberal, right?
Yeah.
So if you have, I think you had a PB general, so if you promote him all the way, it makes your PB.
Let me see. That would probably be wise. This guy. Oh, he's landowners, but he's a moderate. I'll get... Oh, he's a traditionalist. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's not... Well, it's not ideal, but it's not the end of the world. C is the hotkey to confirm, too.
Oh, it is? Good to know.
For promoting, specifically. Like, because you have to click confirm times.
Let's see. With the New World Market, actual opium slavery could be workable. Yeah, guys, how do we update this game so that it is the worst for the most people?
We had the racism patch, now we're on the
yeah.
Slavery patch.
That could not have gone over well in, like, the press. I'm sure somebody was like, what?
Pretty sure that was the official PDX title for last patch, 1.8, the racism.
Oh, I could change to landed voting, actually. That would be nice.
That would help you to get
6%.
the industrialists powerful.
6%, but nobody opposes it. Except for the absolutist movement. Ugh. All right, I'll give it a shot, I think. We'll do voting. We could do voting. I love democracy. Actually, me and my friends have this meme whenever Iran is in the news where we refer to it as the only democracy in the Middle East. And we're like, guys, America just attacked the only democracy in the Middle East.
The 1950s call, they want their headline back.
Yeah.
Or when was that?
Yeah, in the 1950s.
I don't remember. Okay.
Yeah, like 50s to like, I think 70s? But, no, they are the Platonic ideal. They are the Platonic Republic. Apparently. I don't have any evidence for that, but my teacher once told me that, and I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
Tonic. That's a hell of a word.
I love Plato.
I do too. Well, no, I don't, but...
Little America? Yeah, America's still
I like where
kind
you
of
started.
small. America's still kind of small, because I think they lost a war to Mexico and Britain. Oh yeah, what's up with the, like, frontline, like, symbols just staying around on the map? Because, like, I don't know if you can see them. That is
Graves of the Fallen. We are respecting their loss.
Ooh, Russia, what are you attacking? You're attacking Kiva? Can you not do that? You want all of Kiva? I wanted part of Kiva. Russia? Russia, why would you do that to me? Russia, you motherfucker. Oh,
it's almost like your pie's been thumbed.
No.
Now we must side with Britain. This is the only way.
We got it now, yeah. Yeah. No, we gotta be friendly with Britain. Britain, can I join your empire, please? Pretty please, I want to join your country, or your power block. They need more leverage over me. Okay, Britain. Let's see, what actually should I build? Like iron? Or... No, my market access in Isfahan is awful. I don't know what to build now.
What's your trade look like?
Let's see. I'm currently exporting wood.
Because we're getting a ton from Russia, and because you're building a lot of it.
Yeah.
You're importing small arms, merchant marine. You could build a few ports in the place that has the bonus.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Which would give you merchant marine and free up your trades and probably be. Real problem is you need railroads.
Yeah. No, a lot. Success chance is now 0, but it's also 0% stall. What happens now?
Now two parliamentarians go in and fight to the death.
Yeah, a movable force versus an immovable force.
I hate it when that happens. I will agree not to colonize 4 different areas, and France will. It's perfect.
Oh, and now my enactment success chances. Oh, now it's 6 for some reason.
You can use law commitments to help you enact something. So if you get a treaty with someone for a law commitment, it will give you 15% enactment chance.
Oh, good idea. Yeah. Also, Britain is making a protectorate in the Papal States. Earlier.
But not the Papal States.
Yeah, why are they doing that? What's going on there?
Not the Papal States. Austria's probably not going to like that.
Yeah, like what?
They're going to side in like they did against France. And
let's see. The British would not support that, but they would support wealth voting, so I could try that. Oh, no, never mind. They changed their mind. They don't want to give me opium anymore. But,
well, it's always going to be 25. Okay, yeah.
They decided
you could maybe do it. You could maybe do a new treaty. Yeah, just do a new treaty because they don't like this deal. It's better than reworking this deal.
Hey, Britain, would you like military access and in exchange, law commitment, wealth voting? No, then you don't want military access. I don't get that. Why does me asking for wealth voting make you not want military access?
I think that some things they're really happy to give for free and they get like a 200 acceptance. But they don't regard something they have negative approval as free.
Oh.
And they have negative approval for the law commitment.
That's weird. Okay. What about you, France? France, would you like to help me?
They'd really like to help you if you had colonization. I'm about to get investment rights in Great Britain.
Oh my god. I don't have any more interests, unfortunately. I lost my 3rd one.
Okay, I'll screenshot it and put it in the chat.
I gotta see this.
But this is why I suggested going colonization. Of course, like, all the treaty stuff is just kind of cheap.
Wait, where?
Depends on where you want to...
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's very funny.
It's like plus 100.
Sins of the past.
We will not colonize.
Yes. I hate the landowners. They can get their negative 50 popularity. I don't care.
Do you have 2 separate Discord accounts? Like one for personal and one...
I do, but I don't use the personal one anymore.
Okay.
Like, I have it still. It just is completely abandoned now.
Just sits there, yeah.
Yeah. Every now and then I go and I check, and I have 0 DMs, and I'm like, yep. Makes sense. I don't use this anymore.
Yep, they just message you on the other one.
Yeah, anyone that I'm still in contact with, I'm friends with on this one. And so it's like, okay. Cool. Works for me.
Yeah. Chat is suggesting I give you a law commitment.
They're gonna change it, I saw. I don't think you can.
They probably are. I could give her a non-colonization agreement.
I would like to... Let's see, what is that? Oh, you agree not to colonize it. Yeah. Yeah, you better not. You better not colonize it. That's right.
I'm really just trying to clutter your outliner.
Yeah. Oh, I have this French treaty for $100 where they just give me money for no reason.
Yeah, in theory, like, if you're playing a completely min-max run, you just, like, actually every ask for 100 ducats, 25 years.
Hey, Katheri, would you like to give me $100? They would. How much would they give me? I wish the buttons gave more.
The buttons?
Because I hate when I'm, like, scrolling and I'm like, I want a specific amount, but it's, like, a small specific amount. So I either have to type it in, or I can press the, like, side buttons on money transfer and ask for, like, 1, 2, 3.
Will Control or Shift do anything?
Ooh, that's a good question, maybe.
They should.
Nope.
But I don't know if they will.
It's just by 1. Alright, well, I can ask for 100% of Katheri's money. Sure.
Give me all of your money.
Yeah. They're just giving me their money. Well, good luck on your taxes, I guess. They're literally a tributary. Like, not even... Like, they're just actually... That's so funny that they'll just do that. They love me so much that they'll just give me all of their no money.
The treaties are just super, super abusive.
Oh, they're great, though. Like, I'm so glad that they did this, but it's so funny.
They're super big tool, though. You were, like, talking about...
About what?
They make small hyper playable.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. 40% chance they'll give me all their money. No, they said no! Man. Someone told me they wouldn't give me all their money. That's a shame.
How dare they?
Why did they want to give money? Well, it's not that they want to give me money. It's just that they want a treaty with me. And I'm like, what if you gave me your money? And they're like, okay, that works.
They give away your money treaty.
Yeah, treaty of give away your money. Let's see. Yeah, I really need to just get my industrialists to be more powerful. Ooh, do you have, like, any groups or any movements that are pressuring you?
That won't make them more powerful. You gotta get more capitalists.
It's just a liberal movement. But the liberal movement's really weak.
Recruit some generals.
I haven't been getting any really good ones. And I don't have any bureaucracy now.
Not like this.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, Russia's at war again with the Ottomans. Breaking news.
You could cause a revolution and then abdicate.
That's an option.
But yeah, this is like supposed to be one of the challenges.
Yeah.
Something like Persia.
Let's see. Could I annex people, or would Russia still be angry about that?
Russia is a little angry.
Yeah, Russia says maybe not, unfortunately. Russia's a hater.
Russia is a hater.
Oh, but my lobby wants me to get a trade privilege with Russia. Sure, they would literally just give me that for free.
Partially because of the lobby, you can get some more stuff out of them, though.
I'll just do that for now.
Alright.
There. Trade privileges, and then now my lobbies are more happy. Yay! Yay! All my interest groups are happy. Why do they have an unqualified desire to make treaties? They just love them, man. They just see, like, pen and paper, and they're like, oh, hell yeah. I can't wait. Also, is there anybody
Still
in
feral.
is there anybody in Bahraini Hormuz? There's still 2,000 people here. I don't know how you're
Oh my
alive.
god.
100% of the population is starving.
I forget what pop they started with.
I don't know.
It's gone down by a lot.
Oh, I could now attack. The Qing no longer have an interest in Bahrain, so I could now annex them, and only like the Kazimid state would intervene on the trucial
Perfect.
states. Who
I
cares?
wonder if I can break your landing.
Law has passed to consideration. Hell yeah. Most unexpected collab ever? What? Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Vic3 recently, so that's why. Oh, and now I'm out of stuff to construct.
I'm starting my Vtuber arc, so...
Yeah. No, you gotta do that. Do that, and then... Let's see, what's expensive? Apparently I have a man-o-war shortage. So I guess I'll make like a shipyard. Or a couple. Let's see. Yeah, my market access is so bad though. I need to like get railroads. But I almost have corporate charters. So that's good. Not usually a fan of VTubers, but what possessed you to become one and play Paradox games? Feels like a very weird combo. Honestly, that's actually a very good question. The main reason was market research. I was like, I feel like a lot of people have like an overlap of they watch anime or VTubers or something. And also they're into Paradox games. Like I feel like there's a lot of like anime girl mods and like that kind of thing. Like there's Waifu Britannica for this game. What is this? But no, I was basically like, hey, there seems like there's a gap in the market. So I just did it. And then it worked out actually really well, surprisingly. And a lot of people were like, yeah, I'd watch that. So yeah, that's why, basically. And then I got a lot of support from the community too, which was very nice. Also, what is going on here? Oh my god, Russia has invaded India?
That's a landing.
What the hell?
Over. Oh yeah, they joined against the Papal States.
Yeah, what is this Pope War? This is nonsense. Britain is very aggressive. It's Egypt.
This is some 13th century shit.
Yeah. Okay, we're at war with Bahrain now, so time to prepare an invasion. With... Oh, my fleet has no commanders. That would be a problem. A traditionalist, traditionalist, traditionalist. Great.
What happens if I do this before you do?
Oh, it's already being invaded, it says. Damn. Oh, and the Oromo are moving to Arabistan, apparently. Good to know.
In theory, I could break you if I kept canceling and re-adding this.
Yeah. My evil vassal who hates me. Since you're playing more Vic3, you should do a BPM America playthrough. What is BPM?
Better Politics mod.
Oh, yeah, probably. I've been doing a Hail Columbia playthrough, though, so... Actually, I think one of my biggest criticisms, even of the Hail Columbia mod, is how it's so weird about who is considered Democratic and Republican. Like, I had a game, when I was playing it, I had Lincoln and Fremont and John Brown were Democrats. And meanwhile, Buchanan and Andrew Johnson were Republicans. And it was like, what the hell is going on here?
Well, Lincoln can roll into multiple different IGs.
Yeah, he was petit bourgeois.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which, and honestly, that seems like it always happens.
I think he can also roll intelligentsia. I guess I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure he can roll multiple.
Oh, Trucial States is British. Oh, rude.
Yeah, it is.
Could I get military
It's a
access?
very weird split state. 3 people have the game start. I think it's the only thing that's split 3 ways. Actually, that's probably not true, but...
I could annex Oman now, but it would give me 30 infamy.
Oh, it's because you're not recognized.
Yeah.
Big oof.
At the very least, I'd like to take back these states. Omani Bampur. Because I have a return against them. Oh, but Great Qing would have a problem with that.
They won't necessarily side in with +18.
I guess.
But
you know what I could do? I could take this. I'll conquer Omani Trucial States. And I'll force the play. There. And then I'll mobilize you. Send you there. Then I'll send you there.
Oh, and then you're gonna take Bemper.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And then I'll just split this army in half. And do I have another commander? Or... No, I don't. I guess they all died. Oh, Intelligentsia commander. Yay! And then... I would like you also to return state Omani Bampur. And... conquer state Omani Baluchistan. There.
I shouldn't have agreed to not colonize Central Asia to you.
Grave mistake, I fear.
Here it was.
But I'm gonna also invade mainland Oman. Through the Trucial States. It's genius. It's so genius. Earlier in the stream you mentioned going to university in Europe. What are you planning to study there? I'm getting my master's in history. I'm planning to be a professor of history. And because I do German history, it just sort of makes sense to go to Germany for that. Also, I can declare another interest. I think I'll do...
They don't teach German history in Germany. It's just history there.
True. Oh, yay, and now I have landed voting. And I think that changed my flag?
Yeah.
Ooh, cool. Now we have parties. The Moderate Socialists Party, which is Landowners Ulema. Yeah, Landowners and Ulema are the Moderate Socialists.
Where are our conservatives?
They don't exist.
I guess we just don't have those here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not so sure what's going on with that. That's kind of strange. I'll lower taxes again, though. And I think build some more construction.
Careful the infrastructure.
I know, it's so bad. But I'm gonna get railroads soon. Oh, and I got a company. Okay. Let's see. So, what is actually good as, like, a smaller country to get as your company? Because you don't get as many, I don't think.
You get just as many.
Oh, you do? Oh, yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
There's not one that's tied to being, like, a great power. Although maybe there should be.
Let's see.
Well, you could do the opium for the...
Oh, yeah.
The classic memes. Iron makes sense. I think just for the single first company, generic wood's probably best.
Generic wood? Alright, I'll do that. Because I don't have any states that really match. Oh, wait, this is Plantation Society. They make pure opium, but they don't actually...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, they do have opium.
That's the meme run. Yeah.
It does give me the most productivity, but I think I want to get the wood one because... Yeah, infrastructure.
Because that one you add tools on.
Alright.
And so it's probably better than the metalwork. I'm not 100% sure of the generic tools.
I don't have enough authority. Let me get rid of... Oh, I'm at 25. Let me do... There. Who needs thinking good when you can have money? And then I'll give you industry rights, tooling workshops. Perfect. And then let's see, what's going on in this election? It looks like the Moderate Socialist Party, aka the Conservative Party. That's so funny. They're a conservative party called the Moderate Socialist Party. They also have the Patriotic Party and the Agrarian Party. Is it better to have one giant army or many smaller armies? I mean, I think at least for now, we have a bunch of different fronts, so...
In most contexts, it won't make a difference. If they're all assigned to the same front.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, I believe you're losing the naval battle.
I believe I am.
Oh no.
I'm distracting them for you. I died so that your people could land.
They'll do it. Mainly because they forgot to actually put troops over there.
In vain.
Okay, bye, Nuke. Have a nice night. Oh yeah, how much longer do you want to go? Because we've been going for 4 hours now.
I'm good for kind of whenever. I don't know how long you usually...
I do like 4 or so hour streams, honestly, these days. Okay. So let's get. I want to get.
Do you want to get the rest of the borders? Right?
Yeah. Let's maybe like try and do a little bit more conquering, and then yeah.
Go for Kandahar.
Yeah, gotta get Kandahar. The Russians would. God damn it, Russia.
If you continue this in single player, I think. I do have investment rights on Great Britain, so...
Peak Mumaria game.
Basically.
Oh, but we're landing in a
non-colonization agreement, so good.
Oh, and apparently,
I think they're nerfing that next patch.
What? The non-colonization
how much you can get from the non-colonization.
Yeah, I think it's also just they're not letting you put the, like, the articles there if you could not reasonably, like, both colonize it.
Yeah.
Like, France does not care about Central Asia. Oh my god, look at Mega Egypt over here. They've taken Ankara. And all of Adana.
It even looks like a mouth.
Oh yeah, it does. And the Bavarian absolutist rebels are also in revolt.
Only Bavarians deal in absolutes.
This is a strange world that's happening here. You got Big Egypt. France is already a republic. America lost in Mexico.
Truth
Russia. Oh, Prussia's at war with Russia. Why? What war is this?
Now you should declare on Kandahar now then.
Is Russia
at war? Russia was the issue?
Yeah, Russia is at war. Okay, Russia's at war with a bunch of people. Because Britain is still trying to take over the Papal States. Why are you like this?
Yeah, now they're at war with Russia too, so...
Yeah, let's take out Kandahar then.
So you could start a war even if you're at war.
Oh, perfect.
And Russia was like -6, but...
Oh, hold on,
they don't join.
My armies are all distracted because they're invading.
No, that's fine. I got it, I got it.
Oh, and I get a free reform of my government. Never mind. I can't, because then I'd be less than a righteous... I have a righteous government right now, which is great.
It is.
Could I maybe get a better...
The PB guy in too is nice.
Could I get, interventionism now? Mayhaps?
You could try for it.
Let's give it a shot. 9%, I believe.
You still have a PB general? I think you just have one.
I think... No, I don't.
Voted. You can check admirals too, though, if you could get another PB guy.
Let's see.
And promote him. That'll give you like another 2% on the...
I have an intelligentsia guy.
Not terrible to promote.
No,
it won't help you here.
No, he's not. He is now armed forces. What?
Armed Fortress, my favorite IG.
Armed Fortress. Is it this guy? This is the intelligentsia guy. I found him. Promote him at the cost.
Too.
There. Yeah, I don't exactly know what's going on, though, with these party names. They're really funny. My moderate socialist landowner Shia Ulema. Wait.
Yeah, I have a conservative party and a liberal party.
So this is the Baathists. I just realized.
Not so moderate now, are they?
And I'm, meanwhile, gonna take this little last bit of Omani Trucial Coast, and hopefully we can save them from poverty and starvation.
Do you have a journal entry that you're, like, close to finishing?
I don't, unfortunately.
I think you do.
If I wanted to restore Merv, I would need Merv.
Is there another one that's just not pinned?
No. I have Corn Laws and Eastern Frontier. Oh, and earning recognition now. But at least I'm making the borders nice. Oh wait, I could probably get, like, recognitions from, like, Britain. Can I get an embassy?
It's easier to just fight someone.
I guess, yeah.
I think. Or maybe it's not now, because you're adjacent to Russia.
Yeah, we'll have to beat up the
Normally
Russians.
you fight and enforce a bunch of stuff in Russia.
Oh, this is another glitch that I think they're gonna fix. Oh, no, that was Kandahar. Because there's this glitch currently where somebody will peace out and you'll still be occupying them for no clear reason.
Yeah, and I think you generate turmoil.
Yeah.
I've seen this. Which is super painful.
Yeah.
Oh, turmoil really hurts.
Yup. I can't take Kunduz, unfortunately. But this is a pretty good Persia, and my economy is actually not bad. Which is quite impressive. Can I make peace now? Yes, I can. Cool.
Yeah, your economy will get much better once you get real.
Yeah, look at that. Now I have Persian Trucial Coast, where hopefully they are not all starving. Only some of them are starving. Yeah, there we go. Now that's nice. I'm making so much money, too. Let me declare another interest. Like, I don't know.
I think I make the opium company. And then if you give me investment rights, I can build a bunch of and then you could just trade it out or ship it to China.
Yeah, I think I'm still shipping tons of opium to China. They love it.
Yeah.
Oh, I could ship... Oh, not more. Not that much, but I could ship a lot more. There we go.
Well, you could also just... if you have enough acceptance, you could also just push it all the way, even... thing. If you have
Maybe.
other things they'll accept.
Oh, yeah. Let me check.
I don't know if it quite makes sense there, but in theory, we get, like, way more opium.
No, it's
Maybe it makes
barely.
sense.
Yeah, they already don't like this.
But it's... If you give me investment rights, it gets a little harder to get on intervention.
Oh, well.
Not, like, way harder, but...
I think it's kind of good right now. Oh, I'm not building anything. Let me just build a ton more opium plantations. I love opium plantations. We will build opium plantations.
Then I might go a different company.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the papal... Oh, the papal state war is over now. Good for them. No, I can't do interventionism. It's 0% again. Damn it.
You still have the PB guy, right?
I don't think so. I have an intelligentsia guy. Or wait, the market liberal?
Yeah.
Do I? Let's find out. Yes,
He's still alive. He's getting old.
Yeah.
See that gray hair?
No, I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm at 15th in the world now, up from, like, 50th.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And my population's, like, doubled, partially through conquest.
Have a nice long-term objective for taking Merv.
Yeah.
You actually might even be able to just trade for if Russia likes you.
Oh, we could try that, yeah. I don't currently
Actually, you could
order
definitely
it.
trade for Merv because it's bugged right now.
Oh.
You can just take Merv,
Hey,
right? Because
Russia.
it doesn't affect their acceptance. So just no, just ask for.
Here, easy, yeah. So where is it? Oh,
Do you not count as being
I'm not next
adjacent
to
to
it.
it?
Yeah, there's a little gap here.
Oh,
It's okay, we just have to wait until the colonization finishes a little bit more.
yeah. But yeah, use the freebies.
Yeah, we'll take advantage of it. When I get
I'm
banking
very
now.
tempted.
Banking, yay. We almost have railways too. Oh, hell yeah.
It's all coming together.
Oh, hello, Ritz.
This is the
Welcome.
nice thing about playing someone that's backward. You get the like, oh, it's all coming together.
It's all
I'm
coming together.
Almost as good as a good country.
Yeah, I'm above Norway or Sweden or Mexico. I'm just below the Ottomans. Wow. Jesus. Yeah, my GDP is... Let's go by GDP. My GDP is on par with Brazil or Spain. Wow. Nice. Yeah. No, this is good. I feel like I've learned a lot. Let's see, though. I think...
It's good.
Let me try 5-speed. I hope maybe it can actually support
suppose
it.
you have last-minute questions, too.
Yeah, I think I get it. Is Egypt independent? I believe so,
Yeah,
yeah.
they asked for it.
They're independent and led by Milan. And they took all this. Evil. Don't know how to feel about that. Oh, railways! Let's go! I love railways. Inshallah, there will be railways in our beautiful kingdom. Look, it's like a dog. Bark, bark. Oh, and there's a wildfire. That's great. That's just what I wanted. Thank you. Let's see. Here's what I could do. You know what I can do? I can draft a treaty with Bukhara and say, hey, Bukhara, state transfer
Give me
me.
your stuff.
Just southern
Wow,
Turkestan.
Crazy. Oh, an obligation.
They would
give
only
an
give
obligation
me.
and
They only give me southern
rights.
Turkestan, unfortunately. Because Bukhara is their capital state. They won't give me that.
Oh yeah, never mind. You can't do that.
Damn it! I can't draft a treaty with a decentralized. Okay, well, time to wait a little. Or I have a stupid idea. Hold on, I have a better, even stupider idea. Russia, I'll give you an obligation, and in exchange, here's what we're gonna do.
Just take like everything else.
Yeah, we're gonna go the long way around. We'll get, what is it? Baku, and then
Baku's insane, anyways.
Yeah. What state is this? Dagestan.
I don't think you can.
Oh,
I think you can only take stuff here adjacent.
Yeah.
Adjacent coast, and
okay, so we'll have to do a couple of treaties.
That's right.
There.
You only have one obligation, though.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to get all the way around.
Unfortunately. Let's see, what about here? Wait, I have an idea.
You could do Caucand into...
Yeah.
Russia into Merv.
Yeah.
Looks like,
maybe.
Can you just deck on Bukhara?
Possibly. Let's see. Can I just attack you, or do I have a truce? I have a truce for 4 months, but then I could.
Yeah, we could just check in 4 months.
Genius.
What it looks like.
Oh, and I can get new tech. Let me get a joint stock company. And I'm building railroads. Earning recognition is firing? No, it's not.
If you want to continue this run, I also want to...
You want to what?
I want to slot in my company before we end.
Do that. Good idea.
Because that'll make it a little bit better for you.
Yeah. No, I might.
I think if I put in sulfur coal and you give me investment.
All right. Here, just
Maybe it's not. I don't
send a
know.
treaty.
This is something different. I need to. I don't know. I think it's good, but I don't know. I think it's contextually good and not bad to have subjects that have companies and give them investment rights so they can build their company.
Yeah.
And they'll get a foreign ownership building, but you can tax the ownership pops that are there anyways.
And you can do the subject like dues as well. So
yeah.
Not that
You're also
bad.
you're raking back their income, so
5 more weeks. 4, 3, 2. Oh. Sure. Yeah, now I can ask for them to return state Uzbekia. And they would not tell me no. Russia would not tell me no. So let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I think it's doable.
whoa.
It is a rightful state of Persia, you see. The Persians need it so that they can steal your other stuff.
So we can steal Russian clay.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh god, they super value their money.
And then maybe I can restore Merv. Oh. Oh, and an industrial boom. Hell yeah. I love that. And I've been... Oh, yeah, Russia's neutral. They don't give a damn. They're like, whatever the hell's going on over there, I want no part in it. I could ask for the other return states. Yeah, give me all your other states.
Yeah.
Give me those states, yeah. Come on. They're mine, by right. What's a little infamy?
I can't remember if you need to go after Kunduz for the
I think so.
journal entry.
Because it's Khorasan, which includes, yeah, Herat, Kabulistan, Kandahar, southern Turkestan, yeah. But I just want to take Merv from Russia while it's still busted. Oh, Russia's attacking the Caucasian imamate. Russia, I would love to help you.
So if you wanted to reset relations, you should wait and see what happens with Great Britain, though.
Actually, no, Russia.
Because you're already genial with Russia. Yeah, don't. Because Great Britain's likely to side against them.
Austria sides with Mascara. Okay. Alrighty.
What's that about? Austria and France have been fighting. Ever since France subjugated
The girls are
Modena.
fighting.
Make it stop.
Yup.
You can't sit with us.
2 Sicilies have sided with Mascara. They're having a whole Mediterranean war over this. That's so funny. Also, they've added war goals against them, so they're gonna have to beat them up too. Like, good job, guys. You did it. Capital game.
I'm gonna have railways soon too.
Yay. I have a massive engine shortage, but I'm just gonna stop tariffing that. And then hopefully somebody will import them.
Yeah, it tends to be really expensive in people's markets because PM for it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
so it's harder to import.
All right, good to
I
know.
think it's really good to import though, but it's harder.
Soon, though, I shall take all of Central Asia. Actually, wait, hold on. For this, you need Khorasan, or, Transoxiana, which means you need Tajikistan. Okay, so you don't need Kyrgyzia. That's good to know, because half of Kyrgyzia is owned by the Qing, and that would kind of suck.
That would be rough. That's for Russia's journal.
Yeah.
Russia has a journal where they need to take all that back.
Yeah.
Going after Qing might be easier than it looks.
Yeah, probably. Oh, there we go.
Russia probably is willing to join in some circumstances.
Yeah, there's half of it. And then... Ooh, and I found more slaves. Free them!
Oh, is that... I think that's Persia content.
Yeah.
I don't remember being able to free any slaves.
Yeah, it's when you go into Central Asia, you can be like, I'd like to not have my people be enslaved by the Central Asians. That's weird.
Seems reasonable.
Alright, and then let's draft a treaty. Russia?
Will you give this to us for free?
For free, I want Russian Merv and Charazmia.
Might as well take Baku.
Yeah, I'll take Baku as well. Why not? Might as well. And I want Baku. And I think that's it. That's all I want. So, for an obligation, very modest. Let's see if it works.
It should, unless they patched specifically this.
They did. It worked. Beautiful. Oh, and then there's this bit. I didn't even realize that was a different state. Hey, Russia, I have something for you. I'll give you military access for,
Oh, they love that.
Russian Turkmenia.
You have to, you have to keep an eye on the military access.
Yeah, they don't want that. Never mind. I will give you opium.
I will not tariff you.
Russia, I will give you opium.
So it's only plus 13. So it's not guaranteed. You could roll the dice on it, though.
Here, how much opium you want, bud? I'll also give you...
Plus 23. I think you need plus 30.
Meat. Let's give it a go. No, they said
give
no.
Give them the meat.
Damn.
Rip.
Oh well, we have Baku, so that's pretty good.
But it's 240 oil. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, I'll take Baku. Big Persia. Yeah, I just need a treaty that they would accept, so... Like... What if I gave trade privileges? In exchange for state transfer. Russian Turkmenia. No. I could just give them investment rights. That would do it.
It would. It's not.
No, it's minus
good,
1,000.
Oh, because it's not as good. It's not.
I have to wait a year.
Womp womp.
Oh well. But now
it's not like they could colonize anyways.
No. They just have that now. So congratulations, Russia. In a year, or in 10 years or something, I will take that back. And all will be wealthy.
If I take it, I'll say, pretty please, just give it to me for free.
And then they will, because they're so nice. Isn't that it's just so nice of them? They're just like, yeah, sure, well, you asked for it.
When are you playing next?
Huh?
I think they're supposed to patch it tomorrow.
I think I am playing tomorrow, actually. I think I'm doing more USA tomorrow, I think.
Is that ace? Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. It's very fun, so I've been quite enjoying it. But alright. I think it'll probably take a little while though to get the rest of Merv. Oh well. Well, this is pretty good though. I now own all of Central Asia basically, except for the bits that I don't own. Can make it here. We'll make a treaty with these guys. Hey man, here, give me a. Oh, I can't get the bit I need because it's their capital. Oh well. Kunduz. There,
I
Kunduz.
think you do, right? Yeah.
Take that.
Remember, if they have an obligation, you can't duck on.
There. Would you look at that? Look, Big Persia.
It's called diplomacy.
Yeah, guys, it's diplomacy. It's called diplomacy, guys. But yeah, this has been very fun. Thank you for your valuable instructions. On how to build up my industry. Because I will admit I've tried Persia in the past and it has not gone very well. So glad to see it go a little bit better.
Once you get going, they have really good resources.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the treaties are just kind of the insane thing. You can
treaties
farm
great.
them a little bit.
No, this is great. This is definitely... I don't think I'll continue this exact game because I like getting achievements. But I think I'll definitely play a Persia game again in the future. But yeah, anyway, thank you for joining me. Thank you for sending your people over. I'm going to end my stream now. But yeah, anyway, bye. Alright. Cool. Thank you for the stream. No problem. Is anyone live that I could raid into? Oh, everyone's live. Oh my god. Bossy Moon is live with the horses. Go say hi to Bossy Moon with the horses, okay? Go say hi to Horsey Moon. Okay, bye!